go and I meant it. I don't care if this car gets dented, I pay full price and this star ain't rented. I'm in the backseat windows, tint up, no drink up, but them shots we sent it. I got first revenge, I'll quench it. To the pub, when we been wait, I'll bench it. I'm in the VIP with a bank, I lurking, no Riri, I got this one working. Never had to take girls to the Shard or Bond Street, but the same thing, so gherkin. Djokovic for the love I'm serving, if it's blue lights in the rear, I'm swerving. For the months you can be certain, I've been around, fucking down teeth like Irwin. I will step, but I sure won't battle. I'm too solid, so I can't be rattled. I never learn what's beef, I'm a cook that drop pins, I'ma bring Wagyu cattle. You're not the guy that I heard on Spotify, you're not the guy that I heard on Apple. This one's not a normal barrel, I'll show man bread like an awful tackle. I don't put me on drill, it's easy. Like you, bro, way too easy. You gotta tell me about ups in the scoreboard, them man can never be points, they're freebies. Got two twins living in Doha, one Cobra, but they're way too greedy. My young G stay around in the motor, if you touch metal, you ain't seeing no genie. Made rocks do rolls like Coldplay, we're hot boys and our wrists come freezing. If you mention my name in the track, you're bleeding, none of my ones need freezers. You never knew that stack cost money and trying to catch man's never gonna bring peas in. Hands free, edge print for a squeezing, 48 hours for an addy, I'm seasoned. Glee, I told bro let go and I meant it. I don't care if this car gets dented, I pay full price and this star ain't rented. I'm in the backseat windows, tint up, no drink up, but them shots we sent it. I got first revenge, I'll quench it. Till the pub, with big weight, I'll bench it. I'm in the VIP with a bank, I lurking, no Riri, I got this one working. Never had to take girls to the Shard or Bond Street, but the same thing, so gherkin. Djokovic for the love I'm serving, if it's blue lights in the rear, I'm swerving. For the months you can't be certain, I've been around crocodile teeth like Irwin. Picking up something like for you lot, yeah? Free spirit and that. Alright, listen. They don't bang, they claim they do. Got more grade than an Asian you. Old school, old two man spin local, listen to Laden, spray them crew. I'm never in a raving mood, but the sub will boom like Hades true. Couple friends are pagans too, but I still back beef like Raymond do. Or should I say like Raymond does? Calm, but I still get a pagan touch. All 10 gangsters got no heart, so we call them man, they're halfway tucked. Gotta send me like my dick's halfway up. One palm even their part game sucks. Come from a part of the town where dons move round and some move class, they jug up. But let me get back to the point. Too sick never sound whack on the drain. They don't wanna go back to back with the boy, cause these dry MCs are actually moist. Yeah, with a few dons I know do this thing. They thought that shit will change costumes, he's back on this music thing. Nah, bro. Tap my name on you, let these niggas know. And I know it's done, but I just wanna see how far she'll go. And I know I'm young, but they're gonna see how fast I blow. And I don't mean run when I say I'll blow, I mean that it's off to the charts I go. But let me get back to the chat. Get cash, put that straight in the sack. Skinny man, but I've got weight on my back. Super powered up, put a train on the track. Racks on racks, to all your ass cut racks get wrapped. Listen, hey, alright, listen. But it's easy to push to me, so the race hard to snub shoots to me. You move to the girl, said she was tasty, that's weird, she weren't even slush to me. I stay calm, don't even look for me. I make P venues be booking me. Wife said I was best beat of a life, like, nah fam, she was just couple joke to me. Nah, wait, can't chat shit to me. Will come on some fab way tip to me. Can't spray bear, call me a Mayfair, half of these MCs come like to me. Big boys now they're kids to me. Talk shit cousin your history. Man them always watching my face. Hey verbs, I got tits on me. Makeup, red lipstick on me. Do I look like a listen street stars? You don't know where it is ready, yeah? Follow me on Twitter.
So you won't get troubled. Hey, listen. Call it abracadabra, cause I can turn a pen in my hand to a grand. I can turn your mum and dad to a fan. Disappear for a year and come back with a bang. I touch mic like, hey, what it do? They got promos, what did he do? I walk on road and get too many views. You don't know the MySpace, too many views. But out of these too many views, there's only one C, too many views. That's right, I'm here to embarrass ya. They ain't got no swag, their characters off it. I ain't got no swagger, cause I'm just 10 times better. If we had the same outfit and the same haircut, I'd look 10 times better, and I'm here 10 times forever and ever. Amen. I can't help it, I'm good with a pen, but everybody's waiting to see my end. Granddad's brave, I'll never stop. I'm on the top and I'm on the rock. They're at the bottom and they're on the rock. One difference, two different rocks. Dalmatians, so different spots. They're scattered all over the place.
Ooh. What we doing? Give me some rap, man. What you got for me? I'm a family. It's your boy Jedi for get online. Trilluminati live rep your Trilluminati clips like comment, share, subscribe. You know what you know, like
girls on the training tracksuit looking like a footballer who ain't start yet. Bro, just got the white ash. You gotta roll backwards when you spark that. Brings grabs to the venue, so we gotta face outwards when we park that. Rolling with my young dude, scraped off the whack, they ain't even a day though. You know the hustlers don't die, if they go jail, then they still want to pay roll. Still, Hash browns with the egg rolls, little bit of onions, hold of the mayo. Boom. Small sauce, no hashtag. Truly get the cash, chi, get the yayo. And in my city, I'm an emperor. Capo di Tati, head of a legion. Top dragon in my dungeon. If they ain't bending the legion, it's treason. I bought spice to the GB. Before I came round, they ain't have no season. Taste. I gave calls to the rebels. Before I came round, they ain't have no reasons. I was broken in the jungle. Then I woke up one day and I was Tarzan. Out with the bats on the dark one. Woman with a dagger in the seven. Arc with Texas. Looking at myself to the garden. Niggas in my air just talking jargon. On my way to healthcare with a sharp one. I was on the phone with a girl trying to trap one. Wait, stepped out in my V-box. Had to be easy and Jordan. Freestyle fish. Deep way with the deep up. Back then when the wheel had a feet shot. Looks like a lion, fought when the bears came back on my feet up. The shit that I done for my people. Trust when I go there, I sing from the treetop. Boy, king of the Renaissance, trying to dig an empire like the Mayans.
These are some practical things that we can do. We begin the process of.
One more tune.
I'm gonna trap. I'm gonna rap. Let's do this. Let's do this. I'm gonna trap. I'm gonna rap. Do this. Man wanna trap, let's do this. Man wanna rap, let's do this. Man wanna get this knowledge of the youth, let's hit the ends and let's do this. I don't wanna hear excuses. No excuses. When I say yo, let's do this, all I wanna know is what the next move is. Yo, let's go, let's do this. 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 Man wanna trap, let's do this. Man wanna rap, let's do this. Man wanna get this knowledge of the youth, let's hit the ends and let's do this. Yo, no excuses. No way.
Baby, let's do this. You been talking the rudest. I packed off my clothes like I knew this. Like when I try and act prudish. She told me the pussy's exclusive, and I'm known for being elusive. Her panties are feeling reduces, but she knows I'm gonna say deuces. Trying to find out what my next move is, cause I'm well connected and ruthless, and I get respect for them shooters. Extra blessed with them movers. Tell the next gen invest in their future. Don't just pick them up when they blow. Drop gems and represent sooner. Participate in that glow. I'm a big bro to all of my YGs, facilitating that growth. Walk one for all of these gatekeepers. I think they're taking their oath. It's bait they pray to Satan and ghosts, but they can't stop us making these notes. Sipping my juice and hating that draw. All I'm saying is yo,
let's do this. Man wanna rap, let's do this. Man wanna get this knowledge of the youth, let's hit the ends and let's do this. I don't wanna hear excuses. No excuses. When I say yo, let's do this, all I wanna know is what the next move is. Yo, let's go, let's do this. 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 Man wanna trap, let's do this. Man wanna rap, let's do this. Man wanna get this knowledge of the youth, let's hit the ends and let's do this. Yo, no excuses, brother. I don't wanna hear not one. All I wanna know is what the next move is and how we gonna get that done. Enough man must stay live to the streets, so we have to dash with rum. Enough man wanna find peace, but still have to stay by gun. Man wanna trap, got that done. Man wanna rap, got that done. Man wanna get this knowledge of the youth, so I was on the other side trying to get that done. Man wanna trap, got that done. Man wanna rap, got that done. Man wanna get this knowledge of the youth, so I was on the other side trying to get that done. I can't rap with them and they're useless, always full of excuses. All I know is let's go and do this. Link the scholars and the shooters. Trap hard in the trap house, used to mix that soda with Yola. Now I rap about that realness, I'm a revolutionary soldier. Let's do this. Man wanna rap, let's do this. Man wanna get this knowledge of the youth, let's hit the ends and let's do this. I don't wanna hear excuses. No excuses. When I say yo, let's do this, all I wanna know is what the next move is. Yo, let's go, let's do this. 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 Man wanna trap, let's do this. Man wanna rap, let's do this. Man wanna get this knowledge of the youth, let's hit the ends and let's do this. Yo, no
Baby, let's do
excuses.
this.
No way.
Baby, let's do this.
Let's do this.
Baby, let's do this.
Man wanna rap,
Baby, let's do this.
let's do this.
Alright, last tune, and we're in.
1 foul. 1 0 0 0 1 foul. 1 0 0
Thousand.
1 0 0 0 1 0 0.
Yo, lost like we drank like 1,000 liters. Probably done like 1,000 features. Not Knocked out 1,000 geezers. Got brain from 1,000 divas. I spot feds from 1,000 meters. Show me 1,000 leaders. I'll show you 1,000 readers.
What? And guns are making the hood, but we got like 1,000 eaters.
1,000 liters, probably done like 1,000 features. Knocked out 1,000 geezers. Got brain from 1,000 divas. I can spot feds from 1,000 meters. Show me 1,000 leaders. I'll show you 1,000 readers.
L1006.
I read like 1,000 books. Hot girl looking 1,000 jokes. After school, I was out with the crooks. Mumsy gave me 1,000 walks. Many men died for £1,000. 2 Mac 10s and 1,000 rounds. Prison is filled with 1,000 clowns. No smells, just 1,000 frowns. That's a rack, that's a G, that's a grand. Every man want to put these in his hands. Catch flights overseas with a gang. Hold the juice with your feet in the sand. Don't sell your soul to the beast for a band. You're worth more than 3 zeros. Look, you know if we keep to the plan, we can all be pharaohs.
1,000.
Well, go on, family. What you lot saying, man? Big up, big up, big up. You don't know, everyone in the building. Happy Wednesday. Yeah. Let's get to some of this.
On the air, we're hearing for the first time from a rep for Diddy, Sean Combs. Remember, after the feds raided his houses in California and in Florida, we brought it to you as breaking news on this show 24 hours ago with those live aerials at the time. Well, now those reps for Combs say that this was, and I'm quoting here, a gross use of military level force and that Diddy is innocent. Remember, just the last couple of minutes, too, we're learning that the feds apparently found guns at the homes of Combs, according to 3 sources familiar with the matter. Diddy is now at the center of this federal investigation, with multiple people being interviewed by federal officials in New York related to allegations of sex trafficking, assault, and more against the rapper, according to what sources tell NBC. And that says NBC is learning exclusively that the music producer accusing Diddy of sexual assault and harassment is also accusing actor Cuba Gooding Jr. This producer filed the original lawsuit last month, accusing Combs of forcing him to find sex workers and pressuring him into doing sexual things with them. Now, he's saying Gooding groped and fondled him while they were on Combs' yacht. No comment from Gooding's reps yet. Dana Griffin is joining us now, but tell us more about what Diddy's reps are saying about all of this here.
Yeah, Hallie, they just released a statement within the last hour. I'm going to read parts of it. They call this a gross overuse of military-level force. They go on to say that there is no excuse for the excessive show of force and hostility exhibited by a...
Nah, but they did roll up with like fucking like the army, bro. These men look like they were soldiers, literally. I even said it yesterday, but where is Cuba Gooding, you know? It's always been strange to you. Man like Cuba, yeah, man groper. Yeah, stop grope off the man there, man.
Authorities on the way his children and employees were treated. It also mentions they call this an unprecedented ambush, and also note that this is a premature rush to judgment of Mr. Combs. And it wraps up saying that Mr. Combs is innocent and will continue to fight every single day to clear his name. Hallie?
What about this lawsuit from the music producer now accusing not just Combs, but Cuba Gooding Jr. as well? Important to note that Gooding has not been charged with any crime. Talk us through some of that.
Yeah. So this producer, Rodney Jones, amended his lawsuit to now say that Cuba Gooding Jr., according to the suit, groped him while he was on a yacht in 2023 with Diddy in the Virgin Islands. And I want to read part of that as well. In the suit, he claims that Mr. Jones believes Mr. Combs was grooming him to pass him off to his friends. He also alleges that he rejected Mr. Gooding's advances and that Mr. Gooding Jr. did not stop until Mr. Jones forcibly pushed him away. Now, this suit has not said a specific amount of damages, but this producer says that he worked on Diddy's latest album, which was released in 2023. It also was nominated for a Grammy. So we have reached out to both representatives for Diddy and Cuba Gooding Jr. on these latest allegations, and we have yet to...
Liberty. Man's names are mud right now, boy.
Just look at the front page of the Sun today. He's making headlines there. He's been named in a U.S. court documents relating to the rapper P. Diddy, whose real name is Sean Combs.
Yeah, the court documents filed in the US mention guests were drawn to Combs's alleged sex trafficking parties because of his so-called access to celebrities and international dignitaries, which included the likes of Prince Harry.
Let's go to Royal and Showbiz reporter Kinsey Schofield on this one. So Harry's been named. What will this mean for him and his wife?
Well, I have to be honest with you. It looks like Prince Harry's being thrown under the bus here. And, you know, I am...
Yeah, everyone's getting thrown under the bus. That's that's the theme. Everyone's getting dashed under the bus right now, boy. Real mad thing. Yeah, man, just sit back and watch the show. Like Silverback said, just enjoy and see what's going on. Right about now, you can't make no judgments. You don't know what they're playing at. I just feel like they're actually naming people of relevance. And yeah, like everything I said yesterday, they just want the people just to see how mash up the system actually is and what they keep up with. They're exposing themselves. What for? That's what's going to be interesting. What's going to be the outcome for all these names? You got the Epstein list, the this, the that, the blah, 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 WikiLeaks, you know. Royal family is on the ropes now. It would seem so, Ropes. Cat Williams rubbing his hands right now, saying, I told you. Yeah, but Cat Williams is part of it. Do you understand what I'm saying to you, Silverback? Do you think it's coincidental? You think that's coincidental? That ain't coincidental. That's in, like, people say things all the time. Getting the press coverage and, like, breaking the internet, as they say. I struggle to believe that shit's ever organic, bro. It's controlled. Not to say Cat Williams didn't say what he said genuinely, but the fact that it became international news and still something, do you know what I mean? It's like the most watched video on YouTube and some shit. Like it's not no joke thing. That's a lot of money well, forget money, but that's just a lot of attention being generated. And attention is the currency. It's the main currency that they're interested in. People's attention. They're deflecting. Shaq, big up Big Shaq. They're deflecting from white men committing these heinous crimes by suggesting black folks are worse. Two evils don't make one right. Yeah, I've seen a lot of, oh, this could be worse than the Epstein thing. I've seen that, you know, in the little news reports online that I've seen. Yeah, oh yeah, it could be worse than Epstein's, but like, I don't even think that's possible. Cat is in that system. Yeah, of course he is, brother. Big up everyone. Cuba Gooding, I read that already. FBI have confirmed there will be charges. Looks like they're after more. I think that first plane that flew to Caribbean was full of evidence. Yeah, boy. What's this thing?
I'm willing to criticize Prince Harry when it's appropriate. If you want to talk about his African Parks charity, I've got all day. But in this particular case, it seems like the accuser here, who is a producer named Rodney Lil Rod Jones, who filed this $30 million lawsuit in February, is trying to get attention by dropping some of these bigger names like Prince Harry's into this documentation, trying to say that Prince Harry gave P. Diddy credibility. Now, the only time Prince Harry and P. Diddy are photographed together is in 2007 at an event honoring Princess Diana. The last time I could find Sean Combs talking about Prince Harry is in 2011 during a Graham Norton interview where he's joking, and he clearly has no relationship with him. There's no proof that Prince Harry has nurtured any type of relationship with Sean P. Diddy Combs. And as somebody that's worked for Diddy, I can assure you that he doesn't need Prince Harry when it comes to, you know, any sort of cool points over the years. I've never seen him have to name drop. He was always Diddy.
Rewind a minute there. You worked for him or with him?
Yeah, I threw a party for him for Ciroc vodka. And, you know, I never had any issues with him. I'm very lucky in that regard. I don't have anything negative to say about him. Obviously, these accusations are appalling, but I'm a good girl. So he probably knew not to do anything like that around me. You know, this is all over the news here. He is accused of sex trafficking and multiple sex.
I'm a good girl. I don't even know what that means. I'm a good girl.
Assault lawsuits with.
Yo, her eyes are crazy though, man. Her eyes are fucking crazy.
Raids on multiple houses on Monday by Homeland Security, with them seizing electronics and interviewing 4 Jane Does and 1 John Doe, the New York prosecutors, in connection with sex trafficking and a racketeering investigation. So similar to R. Kelly, and very serious allegations.
Is it interesting you were talking about the picture that Prince Harry was photographed next to P. Diddy. I think Prince William's also in that picture, and interesting that he's managed to completely avoid being mentioned in all this, just as well, given what's going on for him at the moment. But I wonder why this particular claimant has gone after, or decided to pick on Prince Harry, sorry.
I think it's because Prince Harry and Meghan Markle are headline grabbers all over the world, and it's you know, it's guaranteed press. It's going to guarantee that you'll end up on the cover of the Sun.
All right, man. All right. So she's blinking unevenly. Man is scrutinizing her eyes. Yeah. Well. What can I say on that, family? I can't really say nothing. You know what I mean? Right. If there's any developing information that comes out. But you know, we've said it over and over and over again. You know, you can't put no one on no pedestal. And who knows what game these guys are playing? Who knows what game these guys are playing, man? Like, even if you look at this picture, yeah, Prince Harry, Kanye, Diddy, Prince William. But don't underestimate, that's royal family. That's like, do you know the level of security in that room? The level of whatever influence in that room, money and influence that's in this room. We're talking about, you know, heirs to the throne of England, chilling with rappers and rare, and you're saying yes. Just think about it, man. It's the next level shit going on anyway, man. Big up Trillo G. Yeah, if you check the picture, Silverside, if you go and look for the original picture, the picture that I've used, you understand. Big up Gerdeep. Well, go on. What are you saying, man? Yeah, so yeah, Prince, Harry, Diddy, whoever they can throw under the bus right now. I wonder what this year is really gonna bring up for us. So madness, absolute madness. Absolute madness. So like, you tired from the gym. Well done for getting to the gym though, man. What's that you posted, Silver? Nah, you need to check my picture. Find my picture and you see. Who's above Kanye's shoulder? I don't know, man. Some dude. Nah. Imagine you're at a party with Diddy on a few different occasions, and then they try and say he's your friend. Mad thing. But yeah, you just get associated. But anyway. Big up Cactus. Yeah, I was just looking through that Prince Harry shit, man. These people are all cyborgs and clones. These people are all cyborgs and clones and shit, man. I don't know, man. I don't know. I really don't give a fuck anymore. I really don't give a damn. I'll just cover it just in case we can get a conversation out of it, man. But I'm so far past it. It is entertaining to look at. You know what I mean? It is entertaining to look at. I can't lie to you. What we got here? To be fair, Harry's also associated with Prince Andrew. Man, this thing runs deep, bro. This thing runs deep. I don't know. I don't know, man. It's just gonna make the people to say, you know what, fuck everybody, and then just do away with all of this, which on paper should be a good thing. You know, my concern is just like, what are we moving into? As we move away from this, as all this exposure takes place, and it shapes the minds of the people and whatever, you know, like, what becomes the new thing? The idea of a royal family is just nuts. Like, who gave them the right to be king and queen? What is their right? Is it in their opinion? It's a God-given thing? They're appointed by God, or is that just the Pope? Institutions take 1,000 years to build up and 1,000 hours to destroy. Must be awkward. What are you saying, Mills? What's your like number? Like at the show, family. It's like the girl with the dragon tattoo. This shit is rife within the elites. Trafficking and philia. I don't get. You see what I don't understand, you know? That's a normal Joe Blogs. You can just like meet a woman and get to know her and get in a relationship, right? Or, you know, you lot can agree consensually to have sex and whatever, keep it moving, whatever it is. But like, that's a possibility in 2024. You got all the dating sites and whatnot, and all the different ways that you can meet people, and that's for like a literally a Joe Blogs, right? Just an everyday person. So, explain to me why you need to traffic. I don't. Why do you need to do all of that? Like, it's like the rich. So this is what I don't get when they talk about, oh yeah, sex trafficking, and they're just talking about these women that are, I don't know, man. It just don't make sense, guys. We're avoiding the thing of like babies getting kidnapped, and we're talking about like basically prostitutes and hoes and escorts and that, and then they're getting wrapped up in sex trafficking. Same thing with like the Andrew Tate. Oh yeah, sex trafficking. He promised me this and he promised me that. We're talking about men getting pressured into doing sexual things with escorts. What do you mean? Like, I don't know, man. Is this what we... Ain't there more serious things that they're on? Because Pizzagate and these type of things got brushed under the carpet and swept over, right? But we're dealing with like some pettiness. We're dealing with some real pettiness. Power. I don't know, man. There's got to be something else. There's got to be another aspect to it, is what I'm saying. There's got to be something else. It just, you know, it just being like brought down to, oh yeah, it's just sex. So we need to like basically kidnap people and traffic them and smuggle them from one place to the other. I don't know, man. You could literally spend money on some escorts. Like, get me? If you're into teenage girls and all that, you can spend money and they'll just roll. Not to say it's right or wrong, but they will just roll. The trafficking thing is what I don't understand. It's almost like the assumption that every escort or whatever that is using this thing is forced into it and has no choice. And like, what is the trafficking part? Is that just what we call acquiring prostitutes? Is that just called trafficking now, or have I got this wrong? People saying Trilogy says ritualistic. If the ritual provides a form of power, a form of energy to them using real world, then there is your motive for these people linking. Who knows? But their energy needs to be eradicated. The tunnels under the synagogue in NY have gone quiet too. Yeah. Yeah, what's happened with that? Oh yeah, they just said, oh yeah, they poured cement in it. That's it, it's over. That's how they dropped it. Yeah. We've put cement in it and it's over. These lot have more money than they know what to do with. They love it because it gives them power. Trillo Cactus. I'll be honest with you, sis. I'm starting to doubt that narrative. I doubt that narrative. I'm sure a lot of them are money hungry, a lot of the low level ones. But I guarantee you, when you're at a certain level, money is not motivator. Even if they say it is, it's bullshit. Money's not the motivator. It's not like they run, like, do you know what I mean? This is not run out of money, gang. This is, you've got access, your money and your power, your status has already got you access to hug up with Prince Harry in 2007. We're in 2024. This ain't about money, man. This is something else. Power over another human. I hear you, though. The corruption of the heart and mind. Let's say the person is forced ability to do. Money got nothing to do with it, says Craig. They're saying if a person is forced or manipulated to do more than what they paid for or agreed to. Yeah, man, hit that link anyway, man. Jump on. You lot typing well. Good typed. Well typed. Let me chat to you lot though. Big up Mills for hitting the like button, man. Appreciate that. Like number 30. Ems seems more like ego. Nah. I don't know. Well, maybe, you know, who knows? I don't know. I'm saying now like I've got the correct answer. But I definitely encourage people to think outside of that paradigm of money when it comes to these type of people. Yeah. I wouldn't want you to be tricked into thinking that these man's greed was just all about money. They've done the greedy things to get the money. They've already got the money. Now this is about what they do. What do men do? What do men do when you've got billions? What are men into? Who do you rub shoulders with? Get me? What are the stories about you? When you've got billions, what's going like? It seems to me that these men with billions, I don't know. When you got billions, you start flying to islands and I don't know. I'm hearing stuff about Jay-Z, but nothing. I'm hearing a lot about Jay-Z, but I'm hearing a lot of nothing. Just his name just getting dashed around willy-nilly. Like, yeah, Jay-Z next. But what? Oh, Jay-Z's got an island, and it might be worse than it might be worse than Epstein's. That's what I saw somewhere. Let me see if I can find that. Jay-Z. Uh-oh. Lies.
Jay-Z. Queen Bee may not be seeing her husband for a very long time. The cops have been all over Diddy's business lately, and in their recent investigation.
Sorry. There was a video trying to lie, say that Jay-Z had been arrested.
When you were running around with
Big up, man.
Yo.
What you saying?
I'm good, man. What are you saying?
I'm here. I'm in the building. Half an hour in.
Cool.
Yeah.
Checking out this Diddy situation, man. It's not looking good for him, is it?
What have you seen?
Mate, I've seen the last thing that we reviewed, and I've seen the feds raiding his house. And I've seen also Harry involved. Obviously, on your picture, but I seen it this morning. To be fair, and that it's just that picture's wild because he's got Diana on the t-shirt and everything. It's brilliant.
Who's got Diana on the t-shirt?
P Diddy.
What now?
Look at that picture.
Oh, yeah, with the one eye. That's a bad picture. It's even madder. Silver said to clock who I was as well. Yeah. If you see the original of that picture, you know who I am. Hey, big up, Shift.
Big up, Mag as well. Big up.
Yo, big up, Shift.
What you saying, my brother?
Boy, I just listen to the conversation and I said, well on. You see what annoys me about this conversation, yeah? I'm going to be honest with you.
Yeah.
Don't get me wrong. I think Diddy is let me use the right language. Diddy is a freaky individual. A very, very, very suspicious, freaky individual. I'm going to put that out there. But then...
You sound like you got CDs in the bin, bro.
I got what?
You got CDs in the bin as we speak.
Yeah, the thing is, I'm not putting CDs in the bin just yet because you see how I look upon the thing now. Don't get me wrong, Diddy might be a fruity guy, but he's no more fruity than Prince, Luther Vandross, or any other fruity people that came before him that made music that people was into. Now I'm gonna say this: Mace, Biggie, what my name? Sheik Styles P, Sheik Luch, Jada Kiss, the whole of them. Anyone who's around Diddy in close proximity, bro. Anyone who's around him in close proximity, you've now become questionable. Cause really, think about it like this. All of them man they're supposed to be his brethren. They're supposed to be standing up and talking and being counted now, innit? And saying, hold on, what really are going on, innit? But if they knew all of this fuck you are going all of this time and kept their mouth shut, they're complicit. And then it's like, you see, what's the one there, Cassie? Remember, it's Cassie's the lawsuit that kind of the straw that broke the camel's back, if you want to call it that. Boy. But with this whole Cassie situation, I've heard some of the gal them talk about this Cassie situation, and they're just demonizing Diddy. Diddy the wickedest, baddest man on a bomber clock planet. But them forget what Cassie did to what the boy name again? Ryan Leslie. Them forget what she do. And run where they far man and run off with Diddy, kind of money. You see it? Everybody forget about that part there. It's mad, isn't it? So and the thing is, you're telling me that none of these people knew Diddy was a freak, and none of them knew all of the fuckery he was going on with before they got into bed with him and started going around his house or whatever. Like, Usher, Usher, man, yo, that you there to regulate properly, because don't you remember there was a story about Usher going to the hospital because did he bust up his back or something? Pause.
Oh shit! I don't even know about this, man.
Hey.
Brother, Usher was supposed to be living with Diddy, yeah? Remember, I think Diddy adopted him or something.
Really, hold on, let me 1 minute. So really, you jumped on to Cape for fucking Diddy, basically.
I'm not caping for Diddy. So Diddy's out there bracking up man's back when they're 16 and them thing there, like Usher, do you know what I'm trying to say? So I'm not caping for Diddy, but I'm saying like all of these people are all complicit, just as bad as Diddy is. Usher just as bad. Usher didn't say nothing. Usher kept quiet all of these years. Oh, now he ain't talking, brother. And then what's the brother's name? No, but that brother came out and exposed it. Diddy's bodyguard or his security, he come out and exposed it. He's like, yeah, Usher got his back broke up.
Because he's the only one who can. Because do you not get like this whole thing? There was a culture of fear.
Yeah, I don't know, bro. When you say there's a culture of fear, like I hear you, but I don't hear you at the same time.
Well, this is what these lot are saying. You don't need to hear me. It's more them.
There's a culture of fear. So your big Usher, take your money that you just made, leave the country, move to England. There's more than enough protection out here. You'll be just fine. And there's more than enough shows to do in Europe. You don't need to stay with Diddy and keep his secret, keep his dirty little secret. You see it? It's like when they talk about people being shook on Suge Knight. It's like, I just find it humorous personally, because I ain't never been shook on no one in my life, but I do understand from the perspective of like maybe Snoop Dogg. When Snoop Dogg was 19, Suge Knight's a big man, he's a big guy. So maybe when you're 19, maybe, but these big men have got no excuses, Maggie. How are you gonna make excuses for big man? What, Nas? You're gonna make an excuse for Nas and the man there and JV? You can't make an excuse for them, brother. And then I hung around with man like Diddy.
Basically, you're saying they're all in this thing. That's what.
Brother, all of them know what each other. Brother, think about it like this, Mag. Yeah, think about it like this. Don't get me wrong, yeah. I'm not saying everyone knows everyone like that, but the man them that do know each other, once you've been around a man a few times and you get to know a man's personality and the type of behaviors a man exhibits, bro. Like, come on, fam. You're not just gonna keep quiet, fam. That's not gonna happen. That's not man them, bro. That's something else.
That's fair.
Good evening, everyone. Good evening, all.
Yeah, big up.
Salute.
I just like to say, I just like to add a little something to this pot. This Diddy thing is a huge distraction.
Of course. So yesterday we were trying to figure out distraction from what? And I see you
Yeah.
It's a distraction from the consummation of the third temple when they sacrificed the red heifer, and that's this weekend.
Okay. Okay.
In Israel.
So the red heifers are being sacrificed this weekend.
Yeah.
Who's the red heifer?
See,
explain it to Shifra because you don't know about it. I'll be back one second.
Because in Numbers, the way they would, before they would build the third temple, what they would do is they would have to sacrifice a perfect red heifer.
Like a white lady?
No, a red heifer. I know what you're getting, Joe. But, a red heifer is a cow that's got hair and it's red.
Yeah, I know what a heifer is. I know what it is. I was just messing with you, man.
Good. And only in the last 5 years, there's been 4 pure red heifers that has been born.
Okay.
and this happened, and this was 5 years ago. Yeah, so I've been following this since 5 years ago, and what's now happened is what's going on in Palestine, because they need the Al-Aqsa Mosque. Yeah. Because that is where the site of where the old temple used to be. And now the Al-Aqsa.
Are you talking
Not
about that?
it's Al-Aqsa. It's Al-Aqsa.
Al-Aqsa. What you know what I mean? Yeah. So that is they need to get that clear after the red heifer has been sacrificed, and the high priest has the ashes of the red heifer spread over him.
Are you saying that's going to happen soon, bro?
Very soon.
Are you saying that place is going to get destroyed?
What I'm saying is yes, because Palestine, the whole of Gaza and Palestine, they need it all clear.
5 perfectly red heifers were sent from the state of Texas to the land of Israel. These red heifers bring us one step closer to a temple purification ceremony that hasn't taken place for almost 2,000 years. The book of Numbers chapter 19 describes to us the process of this purification ceremony. The ashes from the pure red heifers are used to purify the priests, the temple, and the temple instruments.
To understand, you have to go back nearly 2,000 years when the ancient Romans destroyed the last temple in the city. To rebuild it, these believers point to the Bible's book of Numbers. It commands the Israelites to sacrifice a red heifer without defect or blemish, and that has never been under a yoke. Only then can the temple rise again.
Many Jewish people and even some Christians believe this will usher in the coming of the Messiah or the second coming of Jesus Christ. This is far from correct. But before we look at that, Jews and Christians aren't the only ones who believe these red heifers play a huge role in the state of the world. The arrival of the red heifers in Israel actually was an igniting factor in the October 7th attack on Israel.
The infamous October 7 massacre that sparked a war. But one confounding yet eye-opening motive has escaped the headlines. In a recent speech, a Hamas spokesman blamed the Jews for bringing red cows to the Holy Land. The cows he's talking about at a secure, undisclosed location are these, red heifers to be precise.
Nothing can stop God from fulfilling his prophecy, which is why this war in Israel has done nothing to stop the red heifers, but in fact they are ready to be used in this ceremony any day now. The actual altar for these red heifers is built, standing, and ready for the ceremony.
A massive altar already awaits, where the heifers are to be burned. According to some believers, the ceremony needs to be performed right here on the Mount of Olives, looking directly into where the temple once stood.
The red heifer ceremony will make it possible to purify the third temple, and here's where the conflict arises. The desire for the location of the third temple is where the Muslim-controlled Temple Mount and Al-Aqsa Mosque currently stand.
The Dome of the Rock and Al-Aqsa Mosque, among the holiest sites in Islam. Today, only Muslims are allowed inside.
Al-Aqsa Mosque belongs to all Muslims. So you'll find reaction from Indonesia to Toronto to New York. That's really given. Al-Aqsa Mosque belongs to all Muslims, and the Muslims.
Now that's a cry for help if I ever heard one. That was definitely a cry for help. Al-Aqsa Mosque belongs to all Muslims, whether in New York.
Does Al-Aqsa Mosque have to be destroyed in order for the temple to be rebuilt?
Yeah.
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 Understandably, from what we've heard.
This is
or has to be overshadowed for some effect.
I did hear about that attacking Israel and that being the cause, the heifers being the cause or whatever. And we did cover the heifers, I think 2 years ago. Yeah, a year and a half, 2 years ago, something like that.
As I said, it's been going on for 5 years. So when you look talk about it, a little closer to it.
Emmanuel
Yeah.
just trying to get us off the P Diddy conversation because that's his cousin, man, and his other cousin messaged with him as well, man.
No,
Sean
because at
Paul,
the end of the day, this is
Sean Paul,
happening.
Manuel Paul.
This is what's happening. This is the reality of it. They're going to work.
I hear you, though. I hear you.
Look, everyone is focusing on what P. Look, P Diddy has
Emmanuel,
been
you're
doing
actually
what he's
happy
doing.
about it, though. Be honest. You are happy about it because you want the Muslims out anyway.
Of course.
So you're happy then?
Because this now signifies the end of days. You know, they're not playing around in Israel at all. You know, and the P. Diddy thing, the thing about P. Diddy, he's been known for this stuff for years, decades. Decades they've been talking about Diddy. That's the thing, decades. This isn't new. It's just something that they need now to just, let's get Diddy and distract and arrest and that's the thing. How many other celebrities that you hear that get their house raided and it's all over the news and it's live?
I want to know what they're hoping to find, you know, however many years down the line. I don't know how this even makes sense personally. Because what are they hoping to find in his house? What sex tapes?
No, innit? That's what was dumb. That was, thank you. That's what was dumb. Unless it's like hard drives. Apart from that, like what the hell are you looking?
Yeah, but brother Mag, think about it like this year. This conversation has been going on for months about Diddy and him having these tapes and having all of these secrets and hiding stuff. Like he had more than enough time. He had more than enough warning in it. Like, yeah, more than enough warning. If there's anything in his house, he's stupid, right? And I don't.
That's how
think
these
that
thing works. That's why they stay out of jail. You know what I mean? Because we build their case for them whilst it's all getting speculated.
Yeah. But at the same time as they're building a case for them while it's being speculated, they're also alerting him to the fact that people are talking and that someone might be looking into it. So I would imagine if there was any evidence,
that's what I'm saying. So we build their case by talking and speculating.
Emmanuel, why do you say that? Why do you say by the weekend?
Because that's good. That's Good Sunday.
Okay. Oh yeah.
You mean Easter Sunday? Good Sunday, bro. Yeah, not Good Sunday.
But for Jews, it's the Passover.
Okay, but it's not Good Sunday either way. It's not.
But the thing is, it's like you could make a joke about everything, but they're not joking.
I'm not though. But you said Good Sunday. Such a thing doesn't exist. It's called Passover or Easter. So let's just stick to those terminologies for now.
Well, if you go on the calendar, it says that. So.
It says Good Sunday.
On my calendar, because I have a Christian one. But the thing is, P. Diddy.
Right, wait, hold on, one second. Emmanuel, how does this heifer thing fit in with Jehovah's Witness?
Because it's in the Bible.
So they hold the belief about the heifers as well?
Yeah, it's in the Bible, and we know that the Antichrist is coming. He has to have.
So who are you expecting, the coming of Christ or the coming of the Antichrist?
Obviously, the Antichrist has to come first. The Antichrist.
So you think, because that people think that the slaughtering of the heifers is going to bring in the coming of Christ, but you think it's going to bring in the coming of the Antichrist?
Yeah.
Okay, just check. Okay.
Because it's like no one can move to God's time.
Yeah.
You know, no man can do something to make God react about his plans. His plans are his plans. You can't make God go a day faster or a day slower.
I agree, man. We can't do nothing about Skeletor's hands, man. His hands are his hands.
Don't know what Skeletor's got to do with this, but at the end of the day,
you're here, right? We hear you.
So when you see man doing these sort of things, they're ushering. They want their version. So which is their version will be anti-Christ
because they're making it happen.
Yeah.
Yeah, but if the Bible says that the heifers will be slaughtered, then they have to be slaughtered. So a man's gonna have to do that, right?
No, but that was back in Numbers.
Zulu.
Yo, big up, bro. Shalom.
Yeah, shalom, bro.
Shalom, bro. Yeah, the prophecies of the red heifer, it's not a prophecy in Revelation or Daniel. It's not an end time prophecy, but it's not really a prophecy. It's a commandment in the Levitical priesthood. So when they would sacrifice the red heifer, it was to cleanse the temple and everything, like when you're refreshing. So it's a refresh kind of sacrifice. But that was done in the Levitical times when they were in the wilderness.
Alright, I'll tell you what. I'm gonna play this again. I'm gonna start this from the beginning now.
Yeah.
Just to get your insight.
On September 16th, 2022, 5 perfectly red heifers were sent from the state of Texas to the land of Israel. These red heifers bring us one step closer to a temple purification ceremony that hasn't taken place for almost 2,000 years.
First and foremost, why hasn't it taken place for 2,000 years if it's a commandment?
Because it's only done when there's a refresh, like to cleanse the whole. Like if everyone's sinned, the whole thing is gone to shit. That's a refresh sacrifice, basically. Because these guys haven't had a temple for thousands of years, and they're looking to bring that stuff back. They're doing that refresh sacrifice so that they can start doing that stuff again with the high priest and the Ark of the Covenant, and basically they want to do that kind of stuff again, basically.
The book of Numbers, chapter 19, describes to us the process of this purification ceremony. The ashes from the pure red heifers are used to purify the priests, the temple, and the temple instruments.
To understand, you have to go back nearly 2,000 years when the ancient Romans destroyed the last temple in the city. To rebuild it, these believers point to the Bible's book of Numbers. It commands the Israelites to sacrifice a red heifer without defect or blemish, and that has never been under a yoke. Only then can the temple rise again.
Many Jewish people and even some Christians believe this will usher in the coming of the Messiah or the second coming of Jesus Christ. This is far.
But you both think it's the Antichrist.
So yes, the only Christians that think it's the Messiah are the Christians that are Zionists, because they're giving money to Israel. You know those Christians that say pray for the peace of Israel. Those kind of Christians, they're bought. They're bought. Because if you know prophecy, you would not be supporting them guys. Because you see what they say about Jesus in their books. So yeah.
What are you saying, Emmanuel?
I'm not saying that like they've been bought. I say they're more misguided. And they feel that they have a horse in the race, as it were.
They're just playing their part as the goyim. They're playing their part as the no-hide. They're playing their part.
Still, Cactus says, what does never be under a yoke mean? That means that it's never been bound. It's never had a yoke is a thing that sits around the cattle's neck, and where weight is attached to it.
A yoke is what they used to plow the fields with.
It's like a collar, like a leash, kind of. For a bull or something.
Yep.
Yeah, and there's normally two that work, and they pull the plow in the fields. So
I think the timing. Sorry, go on. My bad.
I was just saying, like, it's a cow that's lived a very, very easy life. It's had the best life ever.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I think the timing is very interesting. If it is to happen this weekend, which I highly doubt, but if it is to happen this weekend, that'll be very interesting. It's supposed to be Good Friday this Friday, right?
Yeah, that's what everyone was saying. That's why.
Yeah. Mm.
And remember what because the sacrifice of Jesus was representing of what they would do of the sacrificial lambs. So it's like, no, what Jesus represented was a sacrifice, yeah, and the Israelites are doing that a lot with animals beforehand. So it has to all be within the same time. If you get my drift, if you understand, like Easter, done.
But the Messiah that they're waiting for is the Antichrist.
Yeah. I think the Antichrist is alive and well now on Earth. He's born. He's about, but he's right in our faces, but we just don't know who he is.
How do you know it's a he?
You're saying, yeah, I'm saying you're saying he consistently. Is there a reason for that,
William?
Because no one because no one would take it from a man. No one would take like I understand. You could be right, it could be a woman, but highly suggest it would be a man.
Or
something in the middle.
something androgynous.
All I said was "or," bro. I'm leaving it there. Or
something androgynous.
Baphomet.
Which is
I'm not sure if the scriptures he will take his throne. He will have a throne. I'm not if it says he or the Antichrist. I need to double check.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because I'm waiting for it to be a little girl.
Yeah.
I remember you said a little black girl last time.
A little black girl, a little Asian girl or something, and she's just like, oh.
I think it's Greta Thunberg.
Do you know what I mean? Like something like that. Something like that would make perfect sense. And I know she's obviously affiliated up to the eyeballs.
Yeah. She's a Rothschild.
Can you imagine?
So the question is, what religion would this Antichrist arise out of?
At one point, I thought it might be Malala. But,
what didn't you say Baha last time?
Because remember Malala, yeah, and then she's got the fucked up eye as well.
Can you remind me of Malala again?
Her story was the Taliban were stopping girls going to school, and she tried to go to school, and they shot her in the face. And then and then she got given a Nobel Peace Prize.
And then they made this model of her and just took it around the whole world.
Malala.
So that's an actual organized religion.
No, she's a girl, a little witch.
No, but I mean, like I was asking, what organized religion do you think the Antichrist would arise out of?
Oh, does it have to be?
I mean, it makes sense. It's gonna be religiously.
No. It makes sense. It makes sense that it's more spiritual and not religious. You get me?
I see that. I think it's gonna be Catholic. I'm not gonna lie.
No one ain't fucking with Catholicism like that. Even Catholics don't think that their thing's the right thing.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? They just get them, it's just ritualistic.
They're just going by, yeah, it's true still.
No one's convinced.
When you look at the Catholic world.
Yeah. Catholicism is there to give you that bait figure of this is not it. The Christian version, this is not it. Catholicism, like nobody thinks that Catholicism is actually the true way to God. Apart from Catholics, there's no one on the sideline like, "Ooh, it does look good," you know. It's just no. Christianity, yeah. Islam, yeah. The Dharmic faiths, yeah. People are interested, but that Catholicism, if you're not a Catholic already, and you're not born into a Catholic area, you ain't going over there.
I personally believe it's the Catholic Church because the Vatican still rules. and they're making a lot of movements. They're making a lot of movements in terms of policies.
Where's the wisdom? Where's the wisdom in the great deceiver coming through the Catholic Church that most people doubt? The rituals are quite obvious, transparent. The corruption in the ranks is been documented. It's known about. You know, it's the least trusted. And then
Does the Catholic Church
try and bring the Messiah through that? Nah, bro. It's got to be either something new or something soft and friendly and something that a Muslim man could maybe think, you know what, it ain't that bad. Something that a Christian man could say, you know what, it ain't that bad. You know what, it's very similar. It's just like, or whatever. Do you know what I mean?
Well, who's at the center? But remember, the question was arise out of. It doesn't mean it's going to present itself as Catholicism, but I do think it's going to derive from a Catholic origin. The reason why is because when you look at the unifier of religion as we're moving on to this new order, it seems to always be the Pope. You galvanizing all these religious leaders, creating the 10 Commandments for the global warming, making legislation. So you see the connection. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think it's the Catholic Church.
I fully see that, and I think for that reason, it makes Catholicism like that's almost like a sacrifice. Like we'll go all out and be the ringleaders and be the and have all this smut attached to our history and whatever, and the rumors about what's under the Vatican and yada yada yada. We'll even have upside down cross blatantly in our square. We'll let you know that Vatican's a separate country. We're just
Yo, in a corporate sense, that makes a lot of sense corporately,
But they've stepped to the side,
for
the real thing to come through.
Thank you.
Yeah,
the real thing can use that
this
to incubate in it. Use all its resources, all its legwork. Some other organization does everything and lays the foundations of the infrastructure.
Yeah,
and then something else comes through, and then something else can come through easily. Then, do you know what I mean?
Well, guess what? When the Catholic Church is ready to get exposed and go through it, and popes are getting arrested, and nine dice, whatever they call them. What's the other thing? Not Pope. What's the other thing that they got?
The Jesuits, the Black Pope.
Nah, they got the Pope. That's one title. They got Cardinal.
Cardinal.
Yeah. When the popes and the cardinals start getting arrested and all that, it's just going to be another Diddy. It's going to be another Diddy situation.
Self-destruction.
Yeah, throw under the bus. I can see it happening with Catholicism. They've been doing a slow.
But then, would you not say from the Christian? Would you not say from the Christian perspective, the Catholic Church is the OG Antichrist religion? It's the OG. Well, actually, you know what? Let me take that back, because technically, you could kind of go back to Babylon, but I'm saying like post Christianity, it is the OG.
I know. Red herrings are red herrings, bro. You get me? Red herrings are, and just because it's wearing flashing lights and glow in the dark stickers on it, and it's ringing a bell, doesn't mean it's not a red herring still. Like,
You think it's not? You think it's just a pawn? It's not the main thing.
You didn't do some riveting research to come to that conclusion. Put it that way. It wasn't some deep buried secret that you've uncovered. It's kind of like, in terms of subculture, that narrative has been out there and it's widely known and agreed with.
But the truth is in plain sight.
But the truth about that is in plain sight. The truth about Catholic Church, that's what I'm saying. The truth about the Catholic Church is in plain sight. We agree. But that doesn't mean that that's going to be like even in like politics or shadow politics. Yeah, a lot of people give a lot of credence to the Vatican, the Jesuits, and all of this stuff. I don't.
Why?
Because I think that there's plainer Janes out there that are way more that power's just, I don't know, man. Because I've seen powerful people. I've got a glimpse of a couple powerful people. I know how like plain Jane they are, if that makes sense.
Yeah. Do you think age is a factor? So like how old an organized religion is or an order? Because someone could say that the Catholic Church is older than Scottish Rite. So by that merit, there is probably some hierarchy there where one came out of the other, one came after the other. So it's not as crucial. You know what I mean? To the bigger plan.
I don't know, man. I don't know if any of that matters. You know, all that matters is the plan and the planner.
Yeah.
So anything can be sacrificed or you know, done away with. New strategies.
Because even the Templars came after the Catholics.
You know what it's like? You know what it's like this? Let's do it like this. A football team.
Yeah.
A football team is the perfect example. Managers change, clubs, what do you call it? Players change, coaches change, sponsors change, kits change, home stadiums change, names of stadiums change, names of teams even fucking change sometimes. You understand?
Yeah.
So like, don't get attached to Sir Alex. Don't get attached to Sir Alex Ferguson, innit? Because England will play another match. You see what I'm saying to you?
Yeah.
Yeah. Don't worry about Sven. He'll be all right.
You really will.
Don't worry about
You really
George
fucking
Best.
will.
Don't worry about George Best. England are playing today. Yeah. And I see it like that. No, don't worry about any of these players, managers, any of them. Don't matter, man. Roman, Catholic, it don't matter. Tomorrow there's a match on. And England will be out there playing. And that way, like I say, that the agenda don't matter. It doesn't matter, bruv. Some of these people probably could you fathom creating something so big just so that you could burn it? And make it, oh my god, he's burnt that.
It's like it's crazy.
Jedi.
Yo.
See that question you asked me earlier, and I said, let me go research it and I'll get back to you.
What was it? What was the question?
Yeah, about was it going to be a he or a she? And I said, let me go double check, yeah. And in 2 Thessalonians chapter 2, verse 4, it says, he stands in opposition and exalts himself above every so-called God or object of worship, so that he sits down in the temple of God, publicly showing himself to be a God.
But is that talking about the Antichrist or Satan?
The Antichrist.
You sure?
Yeah, because he sits in a temple. He sits down in a temple.
And that what is that what the Antichrist does?
Yeah, or
is that what Satan does? Or is that what Satan plans to do? Should I say?
No, this is what, because it's an actual place that they're talking about here.
Okay. What do you say to that, Zulu?
Well, if he's sitting down in a temple, maybe it's this temple that they're building right now.
No, but I'm saying Emmanuel read that to basically bring on the conversation about the possible gender of the Antichrist. Because I was saying I think it could be a girl or whatnot, or a woman or whatever. But if it says he in 2 Thessalonians, would you agree that gives a nod to it being a male? Would you even agree that passage is talking about the Antichrist?
I would have to look at the Greek, because sometimes it says he and it actually means it. I know it for the Holy Spirit, when it says he will I'll send a comforter, he will, it's not he, it's it. So I'll have to look at the Greek, but I will say though, even if it did say he, doesn't mean that it's not transgender little girl. You know what I mean? Doesn't mean it's not trying, bro.
Well, no, because yeah, cool, but I'm dealing with the facts of if it's a he, it's a he. Like if you're born that, you're born that, innit? So
yeah, of course, yeah. I'll have to double check the Greek, because it can be it sometimes. It does say it sometimes. I'm not going
to. Also, to add on to the point I was saying, like you lot were talking about what religion he'll come under. Here it will say he'll become and he'll be above all of them. So there'll be a new one world where they all come under him.
Yeah, that sounds new age still.
Okay, but he needs a backstory. But hold on, he needs a backstory. He's not just going to come out of nowhere. or else people will be suspicious, right?
I'm
So
getting
he's
the
gonna grow up in
backstory.
some.
Says who?
I don't know.
Every actor in this play has a backstory. That's how you build a good
Okay,
story.
so Zulu.
Yeah, you are right. You're all right. Go on, Mac.
Yeah, I seen this in a film, and the type of person who it is like a Elon Musk type character.
Exactly, bro. And if you watch what Elon Musk was, bro, when he was a kid, it reported some crazy stuff, bro. Opening portals. His mom is into George. I think she's friends with that Ibrahimovic chick.
Yeah,
Like his whole family is
basic.
messed.
Because you know what it is. So the way this film goes is that see that thing in the Al-Aqsa Mosque.
Yeah.
The only guy who's got enough money to rebuild what needs to be rebuilt there is under the guidance of the devil or the Antichrist, let's say. So he is trying to be the Antichrist in this film, but they're all trying to make it happen. Though the way this film puts it is that there's a group of people trying to make it happen ASAP. But yeah, it seems to be a philanthropy type because it needs to be somebody who's popular enough and
It's
rich
called
enough.
pre-programming.
Exactly.
They've had
Whether this is true or not,
middle
it's
agents
obviously
that believe that in order for them to speed up, extrapolate the speed of the Messiah coming, they have to increase sin in the world. We kind of studied this little sect. I can't remember their name, but we studied this sect.
Yeah, I heard about these.
You remember? And yeah, that was their whole thing. I found that proper fascinating, and obviously that's still a thing that's being done to this day by some people. They believe that the more fuckeries, the quicker God will come and say, you know what, enough is enough. Then they'll just throw in a quick repentance, or be like,
you know, when you've got the timings of something, like I don't know, I ain't got an example, but something where like you got time to play with because you can see over yonder, innit? And then you're just waiting to cash in your situation and just get the fuck out of whatever you're creating, and it's just that, and it's peak. It's really, really disgusting.
People really think Elon Musk is that. You lot really think Elon Musk? So like this thing with this Antichrist, yeah. You really think like someone like Elon Musk? You think it's like obvious figures like this?
No, do you know what it is? Yeah. So I see it as somebody who's that level of standing. So with some of the changes that could come in soonish, there's a different type of person who could have that type of standing. You know, like a Greta Thunberg.
Yeah, but I think she's been mentioned a couple
Yeah,
times.
or if Harry's youths.
Right. Thank you, Charlotte. Them type of vibes.
You know what I mean? Because Harry, remember, Harry's been kicked out of the thing. So Harry is of the thing, but he's out the thing.
Yeah, these type of like I'm saying it's an anti-villain that we're looking for. An anti-hero,
Right.
sorry.
Sure.
Yeah. It's gonna take on the persona, just a guess, of an anti-hero, where they're clearly against this old rotten establishment that has been exposed over and over again for its filth, and they're gonna be separate from that. So even to be obviously related I think is gonna be a bad move. And this is why I don't think Elon Musk fits the category for what I would be looking for. It needs to be somebody that the world takes to.
Bro, you see if it's like the next Elon Musk. I'm not talking about this one.
Yeah.
What I'm saying is the world is changing in such a way now culturally and where things are at in terms of the paradigm of people's mind. The next Elon Musk is going to be from the Greta generation.
You lot could call me mad, yeah. At one point I thought it might be like someone like Will Smith or one of his youths, because his shit was nice. You know, when they was doing the rumors of him running for president and that.
Yeah.
It was like, yo, that shit's doable for him. He could easily be a actor turned president, but now they've emasculated him to a point where
he's not really coming back, is he?
Yeah, I don't see it.
Bad Boys 4's coming out soon.
Apparently, yeah.
And that's kind of summing up what we're saying. He's not ready to be president yet if he's making Bad Boys again.
But like you see, if you're looking for a man like, you know, a dude like that, you've all kind of known, real raised, not really offended anyone. He tries not to swear in his raps. Got a family and you know. He could win over. He could win over loads. Like, well, he could have. Like, you see, like Ali days. When he
Yeah.
played Ali in that. Yeah, man. Will Smith was untouchable. Yeah, he could have won over a few grandmas, kissed a couple babies.
Russell Brand.
Nah, not a chance. Not a chance. They've already introduced him as someone that we can't
deal with any.
all
Yeah,
like.
it's true. It's
We
true.
can't
This
all-
is what I'm
And
saying.
this is
It
what I'm
needs
saying.
to, but like it's I
So-
feel like
so-
it's
so-
that
so I
direction,
think
but
that
cleaner.
I don't think that they're on the scene yet. Maybe their name's been heard of, but they're not on the scene. Possibly too young to really have a personality, whatever. Do you know what I mean? What do you reckon? Blue
Yeah,
Ivy?
I'm saying like when I'm saying the people, I'm thinking like the next generation. Because remember, these people get repeated over generations. I'm saying the next generation's one of these is going to meet in the middle. Is going to have somebody who's got that kind of tech prowess, that kind of finance, but the finances come from somewhere else. Because I think finance will be different by this time. Do you get it?
He's gonna be Jewish, and they've already found him in Israel.
Oh, there's
already-
that one as well. This one's that's a separate thing, Emmanuel. But that's what them man think. That's the
but
next
that's
thing.
what them man are gonna do.
What? Who've they found in Israel?
Is this
This
related to the
is
tunnel
getting
people as
towards
well?
the Quranic version of the Antichrist, the Dajjal, where they say that he's will be Jewish and he's of a certain tribe. They even say what tribe he's from, where in the world he's going to be.
His name is the Yanuka.
In whose tradition?
No, I mean the guy that's there right now, healing people, doing miracles, healing people. Well studied in the Torah, in the whole oral tradition, the Kabbalah, everything. People go and visit him. They shake his hand. He's got like a glass wall. You can't even. This guy is like the top guy in Judaism right now. I think
What's
he's in
his
his
name?
early 30s. He's quite young.
Oh, is he a young guy?
Yeah, his name is Yanuka.
Yanuka, all right.
See,
I was thinking, there's something to do with them people who was digging the tunnel. There's a guy that they believe in who they thought is him.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. I think his name is something Rebbe. But only that small sect of Judaism believe he was the Messiah.
Fed up. Well, he's a big enough sector to cause a madness on that video, though. Still,
but the vast majority of Jews are open to the idea of the Yanuka because of the miracles that he's doing and all that stuff.
I heard of this done as well. To be fair, he looks standard hipster Jew.
See, here's the thing. You lot, I've been saying nothing new, yeah, but I've just been putting the puzzle together. You got the pieces, but you just need to put the puzzle together to understand it's all there. It's just ready to go.
Bro, you could be lying to us this whole time, Emmanuel.
Who are you trying to convince, bro?
I know, man. You could be lying to us this whole time, bro.
Thank you.
No, but what have I said that you can't say? Yeah, that's true.
No, that's how it starts, isn't it? You say a little bit of truths here and there, and then you throw us in a different direction.
I'm not throwing no different direction so far. Everything I said, people will come along and say, "Yeah, that's true. I know that guy. I know this. I know that." Because it's just you all have the pieces.
לראות
And
את
you just
החמה
need to put the
מאירה
puzzle.
ולהגיד גם אני מאיר, גם בי יש אור לעם ישראל. אנחנו לא יודעים מה התועלת שיש בכל אחד, אנחנו לא יודעים כמה כל אחד עצום.
Torah genius. They're calling him. At the age of 17, he began to attract students. About a year later, when pressured by leading rabbis, his lectures were open to the public. Henceforth, they coined him the Yanuka, for a child who is proficient in the entire Torah.
Yeah, big him up still.
I said big him up, you know.
I don't think it's gonna be him, but a lot of people do.
It's too holy, ain't it? This geezer too old school and like holy. There's nothing new here.
But you know, they're operating what's happening.
I
Don't you
didn't hear
get?
that.
They're what's all the things that are orchestrated is all been done by those people that we see in the picture.
I don't know, man. If this geezer goes on a magical mystery tour of like Tibet and South America and comes back on the next thing, then maybe I'll believe you.
Oh, it won't happen until after April. After April, you don't know what the world's going to be like.
What?
After April, you don't know what the world's going to be like.
I'm trying to scare man and that. Fuck off.
I'm not trying to scare you. I'm just trying to say that a lot of things are happening right now. And
April's going to be normal.
And P. Diddy is just they need him as because of his social status and his longevity in the music career. He touches everything literally in the black community, yeah. And the black community, everyone is focusing on what we do, even if you like it or not. They just like to look at us and watch what we do, yeah. So the biggest one, P. Diddy, have him sprawled out. If you go on any black thing, it's got Diddy on it. All Diddy. You get me? But and everyone's just quietly doing what they can do behind the distraction.
Yeah, Diddy's just a self-destruction, man. There's nothing new, bro.
Because Gaza no one's talking about Gaza or Palestine anymore. People are involved in Diddy.
To say, though, is there? Huh? Unless you're actually looking for an update, like them not doing the mad thing as they have been.
There's no way, Emmanuel. There's no way you're gonna make the Jays the main op, bro. There's no way. You know better than that.
It's not about the main op. It's about the current of events that are going on, and we need to keep a firm eye on these things and not be distracted by what one guy who has a history of criminality and yet has not faced the judge, and we're all like, oh no, Diddy's a bad guy. Yeah, we know.
So what about Jay-Z? You think Jay-Z is also blameless? What about Jay-Z?
They're all done dirt.
Exactly.
They rap about their dirt regularly. All of hip hop. If you're gonna wash Diddy away, wash all derogatory hip hop away. Everyone who chats about guns, everyone who chats about bitches, everyone who chats about drugs, throw them all in the bin. Because at the end of the day, they're all dirty. It's just when they decide to go, hey, let's put this guy in prison now. Hey, let's put that one in prison. Oh, he's been naughty. He didn't agree to do something we told him to do. So now we're gonna punish him.
Yo, Emmanuel, who's they?
They are them.
Yeah, you sounded like you get excommunicated or something.
Who's getting excommunicated?
Yeah, can you describe the they, please, if you don't mind?
They are them.
Huh?
You gotta understand, these people rap about their crimes. You understand? And no one's been put in prison. And they share their music on all these platforms.
You know, I realized as well, a way that they've used to make people more invested is they've put the homosexual element to it, which has made it more interesting. Not that many people cared when it was just like Cassie and but like they're giving it more of a scandalous tinge by
the emasculation of the black man.
Right.
It's made the storyline a bit more juicy, a bit more like raw. Is this what man's on? Kind of vibe.
Because remember the Will Smith thing as well. There's a thread between the homo business and black people, right? In the Hollywood. Why they're honing in on black people specifically, black celebrities specifically? Because obviously the white ones are
because
homo as well. They're not going to play games.
You know what? More than anything, it's because it gets emotion. And emotion is the currency, innit? It's what they need, innit? So if it hooks you with the emotion, it makes you give a fuck one way or the other. Polarizing. Yeah.
It's visceral.
Yeah. It's a juicy maggot on the end of the distraction, isn't it? Juicy maggot. Pause.
No, it's no Diddy.
Wait, what do you guys think is gonna happen with Diddy? On a quick one, do you think he's gonna eat himself? Do you think he's gonna go to prison? And when I say eat himself or go to prison, I mean in the storyline, to be clear. But what do you think?
I think if he does go, he's gonna be dragged out for quite a while before he does. I think we'll be dealing with this for a year. And
you can't drag this out any longer.
Yeah, or more.
Yeah, no, because everybody who gets support is Russell Brand in jail. Is Harvey Weinstein finally in jail? Right, fair enough.
But bro, there's so much on it to where they can't drag this out for long.
Now, trust me, they will, because you still need to do a trial. Once they found all the evidence and found all the accusations.
The sheer size of the case means that we could be dealing with it for it's long.
Yeah.
Yo, just remember, the Young Thug case is still going on.
I was just gonna say that.
Still on trial.
And they said it might go on to 2026 or some shit like that, or 2027.
What, the Young Thug case?
Yeah, they just released that a couple of days ago, saying that it could go on to the
Why is it
hear
so long?
this. Guess who's still on trial as well? Nelly. YM Nelly is still on trial.
Yeah.
He's still on trial. They still haven't. Oh my days. I think he's gonna get off. Personally.
Yeah, but if we want to talk about long trials and long cases, we got to deal with the Vibes Cartel. that was
free vibes, man. Free vibes.
No, but he got
an appeal.
convicted though. This is just an appeal.
I know.
No, but Vibes, the evidence was shaky though in Vibes' case, so he's doing an appeal.
Nah, I hear what you guys are saying about Diddy, but then look what happened to Epstein. They could have stole
again,
that
was a massive trial, and then
one second. What happened to Epstein?
In the storyline, he was killed or killed himself. So that's why I'm giving those options to say in this storyline.
Like a man just disappeared, and no one's.
No, but that's why I'm giving options. I said in the storyline, right?
Yeah, I get that.
Okay,
I get that.
That's something in this storyline. Could that also play out the same way? Because, I mean, what else can happen now?
It seems to be
You know what I mean?
Yeah, I don't know.
Because you need to think of all the recent ones. It's Weinstein, Epstein, Crosby, and
Michael Jackson. Don't forget Michael Jackson.
Yeah, MJ, I suppose. But MJ's like, so the thing is, so MJ died, and then it came out after that. Epstein killed himself in jail, and then it took ages for Ghislaine to go down. Weinstein was going on for years, and then it's like, he's sick. Finally, let's sentence him. Give him a little 5 years or some weird thing like that. Do you know what I mean? Like, these all take a few years, and something happens in the middle of all of them.
So there's going to be another one after this, isn't it?
Yeah. It's true. I feel like that's the other thing. The way they're going with this is like a snowball effect. It seems to be
remember
so by the time we get to a mode of like where we begin to digest this, it's like, oh yeah, also this guy, and it's looking like Jay-Z.
Oprah's promise you.
It was just the other day that the BBC were naming people on that flight that had been to the island, right?
Yeah.
And it was like big names.
Mm-hmm.
So
then there's nothing.
I'm telling you, Oprah's next.
Why's my camera not working?
Yo, big up, folks.
Hey, pick up yourself. Heard you.
Big up.
Talk. Big up, man. Epstein yeah. Is that what you was talking about? Jeffrey Epstein or the other one?
What about
totally misread it. Oh, I don't. Well, does he even exist? Is it an AI character?
Oh, stop it, man.
Be real. You ain't met this. Not one of us has met none of these individuals.
Not one of us. You might have seen someone walk along a red carpet. I'm going to need a little bit more than that. See? Oh, I don't want
Say that
to.
about anyone you haven't personally met.
Look, I don't know if you've worked this out yet. It don't matter what culture you come from. They've played us all the same, some worse than others. I'm not disputing that. I accept that. People have been done dirtier than other cultures. It's just we've all been played. So we have to take that on board with whatever information we're trying to, what's that long word? Discernment. To use discernment. Yeah. But good looking. Thank you for picking me up. I really appreciate that. No one ever, all the hate I get online. So yeah, thank you.
Let me see a little bit more.
Far from correct. But before we look at that, Jews and Christians aren't the only ones who believe these red heifers play a huge role in the state of the world. The arrival of the red heifers in Israel actually was an igniting factor in the October 7th attack on Israel.
The infamous October 7 massacre that sparked a war. But one confounding yet eye-opening motive has escaped the headlines. In a recent speech, a Hamas spokesman blamed the Jews for bringing red cows to the Holy Land. The cows he's talking about at a secure, undisclosed location are these, red heifers, to be precise.
Nothing can stop God from fulfilling his prophecy, which is why this war in Israel has done nothing to stop the red heifers, but in fact, they are ready to be used in this ceremony any day now. The actual altar for these red heifers is built, standing, and ready for the ceremony.
A massive altar already awaits, where the heifers are to be burned.
According to some believers, the ceremony needs to be performed right here on the Mount of Olives, looking directly into where the temple once.
It's just going to be a fun day in Israel, isn't it, when this goes on?
Lots of fireworks.
So you see why the war is happening to make some room for the others to come home.
Oh, fuck off.
Not for real.
I did a video on this.
Making perfect sense. America's building a port as we speak.
And it's not just for the others to come home, it's for the natives to come home too.
Why is the camera whited out, Jedi? Never's done this before.
There's been a lot of invites for the natives to come home. So
Wait, no.
Yeah, you can go first and check it out.
Don't worry, I'll be there.
I've done a video about livestock. It's like you're all going to laugh at me, but it's literally this isn't a simulation. They're presenting it to you as a simulation. So all the cows you see when you're driving along the motorway, they wouldn't even feed your road, let alone your community. Keep looking. Show me where all this livestock is, because I can't see it. So what I'm saying is, they're putting a few cows in the field, and you really don't want to know what you're eating. You don't. 8.2 billion people on the planet Earth. Yeah, where's all the livestock that feeds us then? Where is it? Oh, it's in New Zealand. Oh, it's in... No, not when I go onto the panel in Canada and I talk to people from No, not so much. Oh, all the chicken. Not so much when I go on the panel and talk to people. It's not adding up.
Once stood.
The red heifer ceremony will make it possible to purify the third temple, and here's where the conflict arises. The desire for the location of the third temple is where the Muslim-controlled Temple Mount and Al-Aqsa Mosque currently stand.
The Dome of the Rock and Al-Aqsa Mosque. among the holiest sites in Islam. Today, only Muslims are allowed inside.
Al-Aqsa Mosque belongs to all Muslims. So you'll find reaction from Indonesia to Toronto to New York. That's really given. Al-Aqsa Mosque belongs to all Muslims, and the Muslims today are 2 billion people. 2 billion people.
Simply by performing these acts, are these Jewish activists kicking a hornet's nest?
They are. They are.
Maimonides is one of the most prolific and influential Torah scholars of the Middle Ages, and he says there have been 9 previous red heifer sacrifices. The last red heifer to be sacrificed was right before the destruction of the Second Temple in 70 AD. Maimonides also claimed that the next red heifer sacrifice would usher in the coming of the Messiah. The Jewish people currently do not accept Jesus as the Messiah. Any Messiah who comes who is not Jesus Christ will be an anti-Messiah, the Antichrist. This confusion of the Jewish people expecting a Messiah and some Christians thinking this means Jesus Christ is returning soon is dangerous, is false, and is spreading far and wide.
So good to see you here in the nation's capital.
Those sacred cows were showcased in Washington at a recent prayer gathering. Many evangelicals believe these red heifers will usher Christ's second coming.
We need the Messiah to come, right? So for me, the red heifer is red for the blood of Jesus Christ.
Some Jews and Christians believe they're the key to rebuilding the historic Jewish temple in Jerusalem and to beckoning the Messiah.
Anyone who believes this will usher in the second coming of Jesus Christ or some Messiah figure to save the world is hugely mistaken. Praise God, he gave us a warning about this in prophecy, so we aren't deceived. Now, brethren, concerning the coming of our Lord Jesus Christ and our gathering together to him, we ask you not to be soon shaken in mind or troubled, either by spirit or by word or by letter, as if from us, as though the day of Christ had come. Let no one deceive you by any means, for that day will not come unless the falling away comes first and the man of sin is revealed, the son of perdition, who opposes and exalts himself above all that is called God or that is worshipped, so that he sits as God in the temple of God, showing himself that he is God. The key highlights we have to take away from that prophecy are: the coming of Jesus Christ will not come unless a falling away or people losing their faith comes first. The man of lawlessness, or the Antichrist, the son of perdition, must be revealed. And what?
So would you say a falling away has happened?
I think it's currently happening. You know, people adopting secularism, leaving the church, leaving religion. I think that's what that falling away is encompassing.
Falling away looks like
go on.
Jumping overboard. It looks like people jumping out of a. Yeah.
It sounds like people have been doing that from time though.
Well, not at the rates today. Not at the rates today. Definitely not.
They got one foot in that camp.
There's less and less people that are religious. There's less and less people that believe in God today, bro. 100%.
Yeah. So that could be a tick.
Is that me?
Yeah, that's you.
What will this man of lawlessness do? Stand in the temple of God and declare to be God, showing himself that he is God. So when you see your Christian,
is that metaphorical?
When it says see himself as God?
No, standing in the temple of God and all that.
No, I think that's literal. It's probably where he's gonna go with this third temple. Why do you think he's talking about the body?
Well, what is the temple of God, bro?
Bro, come on.
No, I'm asking, what is the temple of God?
No. Yes, that verse does say that, but I don't think it's universal. Every time it says temple, it's the body, though.
Okay, but what is the temple of God then?
Of
because
course,
it ain't going to be this temple that these men are going to build.
Yes, but it doesn't negate.
These men build a temple on that spot. That is not the temple of God, right or wrong?
Perceived as the temple of God, yeah.
Why?
Because obviously it's going to be built with the same dimensions. It's going to look probably similar to what Solomon.
Hold on, will it or won't it be the temple of God?
No, it won't be the temple for God because obviously it's
the temple of God. will it be the temple of God? No.
But no, it's not just
No,
no.
then
bro.
that can't be the temple of God. Nah, man, come on, family.
It's not just no, bro.
Tap dancing with
This,
the words. Stop
listen,
tap
listen,
dancing.
listen. Yeah.
I'm not gonna agree with you, Jez. I'm sorry. I can't.
No, these Luciferians and whatnot, yeah, they cannot build a false temple and it be equated to the temple of God. People may, other people may see it, they may try to trick people, but that's not what the verse is saying. The verse is saying that this man will stand in the temple of God and pretend to be God. So it shows that he's not actually going to be God, but he's going to pretend. But he will be in the temple of God. Now that makes me wonder.
Okay.
Where
So-
and what is the temple of God? Because this seems like a legit thing that this man's going to enter and pretend to be God when he sits on the throne.
There's two options.
Mm.
I'm not saying you're completely wrong, but I think another option could be this: that obviously Paul writing this in his time, the temple was still standing. So when he's receiving this prophetic vision of what is to come, the dimensions of the temple, the look of the temple resembles what he's seeing there and then. So what does he write down? Oh, he's standing in the temple. Obviously, we know that the temple was destroyed.
No.
So
That would make it. Sorry, that would make.
Why is that a no though?
Because that would make Paul's account incorrect.
No, it's not incorrect.
Okay,
it would be incorrect.
It's perspective.
Yeah, but
let me go into that.
incorrect perspective.
It's a metaphor. The temple is a metaphor for what's between your temple, which is your mind. So when they've got your mind, they've got you. So it's not actually a physical thing. The temple is the temple, and if they can insert this scripture and this
Like,
belief,
I understand about the rebuilding of the temple can be a physical thing and a metaphorical thing, but this standing in God's temple, unless there is a God, there's a temple of God already, or unless God gives permission for these heathens to build his temple, I'm a bit confused because it literally differentiates between what is and what they're trying to make it seem. So it shows that they're trying to deceive people by pretending to be God, acting as if they're God or whatever. Let me rewind it.
Will this man of lawlessness do? Stand in the temple of God and declare to be God, showing himself that he is God. So when you see your Christian brothers and sisters saying such things like this is why people think this brothers man or the or people losing their faith comes first. The man of lawlessness or the Antichrist, the son of perdition, must be revealed. And what will this man of lawlessness do? Stand in the temple of God and declare to be God, showing himself that he is God. So when you see your Christian brothers
That's not the quote that he quoted. He must have been a bit earlier than that, innit?
It's the same thing, no?
Sisters saying such things like this is why people think
put the Thessalonians verse there.
What did it say in the Bible?
It's the one I read earlier.
You rewind it back, he literally reads word for word from that verse.
Wait, can I just explain something?
Yeah.
It's because this is the Antichrist coming. It will be a false temple.
We know that,
but
bro.
it'll be still proclaimed as a temple of God, where he will sit down and proclaim himself as God, but he won't be God, obviously.
Right. Just like when he says he will show himself as God, do we take that to mean, oh, he's actually able to show himself as God?
This is why I was reminding it, because I thought in the verse it had said it like as if he was trying to be God, but in this one it just said show himself as God. So I was like, right, okay. It kind of now sounds like they're not using the different tenses or whatever to denote what's real and what's not. So I must have got that wrong.
Yeah, so he's saying that what it's saying there is that the temple that he'll be in is going to be a false temple to God, of God, but it won't be the proper temple of God, because we all know where that is. So
where is that? Where is the temple of God?
It dwells within us.
See, I agree, and they've took something so pure and
you can't say that's the only temple, bro. You can't say that, bro.
No, but you must
within
understand where it should actually lie within your heart. the whole thesis of God and the temple and the kingdom should always be on your mind and heart, and that's where it should live.
And that's what they do, and then they try and give us these buildings and things, which isn't what it. You know, it's not. It's
No, but
within
also,
us. We don't
also
need
in the scriptures, it says, "Do not forsake the gathering of yourself together." You know, because iron sharpens iron.
Mm-hmm.
So
I just realized, man, like opinions is here.
What
got yourself,
about
bro.
you fell asleep?
Yeah, I was going to say Cellini, but then I knew it was Schiffer, man. Troublemaker. What you been up to? You're right, Schiffer.
More shit opinions, man. Nah, it goes.
That's the one. That's the
I have
one.
to call you
No days
opinions,
off.
bro, because you need to start spitting facts before I regulate you to that name there, man.
All right, Schiffer, I've got some facts, but anyway, back to the video in hand.
Right,
we
yeah.
got.
We're coming to an end.
This red heifer calf means Jesus is coming soon. Warn them that after the temple is built, the one who will stand in it and declare to be God will be the Antichrist. This is why Jesus specifically warned us of this in Matthew 24. Therefore, when you see the abomination of desolation spoken of by Daniel the prophet standing in the holy place, whoever reads, let him understand. For then there will be great tribulation, such as has not been since the beginning of the world until this time. No, nor ever shall be. The call for us is to be followers of Jesus Christ.
So what makes you say it's going to be now, though? Where have you seen the thing saying it's going to be
Soon
now?
your sacred work in the holy temple.
Yeah, I think Emmanuel needs to
We are
prove that because I've not
unity
seen anything about it being happening now.
Speaking of fruit by the foot, okay. We have an update on the red heifer.
Did you guys plan that?
No. Yeah, we
Wow.
did. We need to start doing that. Speaking of the red heifer, your mom is so dumb. But yeah, they have. There was on the CBS News. When this comes out, it would have been a week ago. But they have built the altar on the Mount of Olives, overlooking where the temple it was. And what they expressed on the CBS News thing was that I don't think I can say the name without us getting flagged, but hummus.
Okay.
Okay.
We all know what that
I was about to correct you because I'm such a.
No, it's but one of the major reasons what they said, what has come out is
Big eye. Yeah, so maybe
I'm
there's
saying
going to be
fake news
some
until proven.
fake news until proven.
Yep.
Maybe this ash has got too much oil.
Emmanuel, you're saying it's fake news, bro.
That's him, innit? You see it on the news, but you know, don't worry about what I say. Concentrate on Diddy. Come on, Diddy.
Unless you've got a source that you can't divulge. You know what I'm trying to say?
You lot have been looking at all
I
the
think the Antichrist is here, man. The Antichrist is a Freemason. He looks like Skeletor.
He's one of my kind.
I'm only joking, bro. I'm only joking, Emmanuel. You used to be able to take a joke.
Man said, Emmanuel's got the formaldehyde fingers in this picture.
Fuck, you know, only Skeletor's got those hands. That's what I said from early, man. Only Skeletor, man.
You know what happens? You know what happens when it gets personal? You know what that means, right?
All right. I'm only joking. Let me back down.
But it was me anyway. Why are you going at anyone else? I was only joking, bro.
Yeah, I'm the same. When it gets insulty, that means I've proven myself right. because we.
No, you have made a
we're
good
moving away
point, bro. You
from
made a
point.
good point.
You know, got to stay close.
I'm not even arguing against your point. It's Zulu that says he's calling cap.
I did have a question. Have you guys covered the Baltimore thing? The cold
Yeah, last night we was on it.
What was the
What you say
conclusion?
about it? That's Buki, isn't it? Come on, man.
Or the bridge.
When you say Buki, do you think it's going to cause energy issues and all that?
Energy issues?
No,
Like, you know, like electricity going down or being too expensive or whatever people are saying.
Why would that happen?
Because it's the number one coal depot thing. It's the number one thing, so it's going to cut back on the energy. Energy is going to be more expensive.
The number one what? Coal depot. Coal.
Something to do with coal, like they for Europe, I think between America
in
and Europe,
Baltimore.
something like that. So basically, Europe is going to be affected in terms of energy prices and blackouts.
No, we get from Russia. That doesn't come from Baltimore. That's way off.
No, we don't trade with Russia.
Gas comes from Russia, and our electricity, I think, is not far off.
He's talking about coal.
Oh, I don't know about that. I don't think Baltimore produces coal, mate.
That's what I mean.
Fentanyl. I don't know about coal. Fentanyl. I don't know about coal.
That's what I was told. So like we might have blackouts, no electricity for some periods of time.
But there was already talking about blackouts from last year,
Mm-hmm.
warning that there might be blackouts during winter and that. Joking, scam, fear tactics.
You don't think it's gonna happen? I think it's gonna happen.
You got to think, how did that ship just slowly crash into the bridge?
Yeah, that was big.
They're saying something electrical related. The electrics died. Something.
See?
That's what I heard.
There's gonna be no electricity. It's gonna be Walking Dead, man. Like no electricity.
Yeah, a boat will stop. It's not just gonna go forward.
You need to make sure you guys stay strapped. You guys stay strapped because it's gonna be interesting. It's gonna be interesting.
Obviously, you must have seen that film in it, the Barack Obama thing as well.
Oh yes. See, look at the relevance of that, Mike. How long ago was that film released? Like what, a few months ago?
Just before like Christmas, when it really.
Interesting.
There's something about Baltimore that it's a special area. That it's a really special area, Baltimore. Like I'm not going to say the person like that. There's something about that area. There's a lot of people that have come out of that area.
You only know one person, bro. Tupac. Stop capping.
No, look, they made a HBO series, The Wire, on it. You've got Earn Your Leisure. Listen, you've got so many famous people that have come out of Baltimore. Like the list is just ridiculous. Just Google it. Like predominantly.
Why
black
is that relevant
folk.
though? Still, if it's just famous people. I thought you meant like
for whatever reason. That's why it's in the news. Like they're always like that's the heart of it. I don't know. They got to upset the apple cart and cause. Can it be any worse? That area. I'm not sure it could. It's not the smoothest of areas, Baltimore, by a long shot.
Yeah, that bridge went down like a deck of cards, mate. A card house.
Like 1, 2, 3.
Yeah.
Like a yoga move or something. I don't even know.
Wait, you saw the footage of it collapsing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
How did you find that?
Folded nicely, bro.
It's everywhere. I'll play it now. That car that just went over, it's so lucky. That
So lucky.
Fucking hell, bro. And I was figuring that there's people that just drive up to the bridge just as it collapsed.
Yeah.
And they must be like, what the fuck? Their whole life has changed.
Oh.
Hang on, Jedi. Hang on. How's the boat? Whoa.
Where's the boat?
Well, can we rewind, please?
Controlled demolition. I'm not going to cap.
It's mad,
Thank
isn't it?
you.
Looking like a
Thank you.
9/11 thing.
Whoa.
Looking like a 9/11 thing still.
What? Look, nothing near it. The boat's behind it. Then it hits it.
But the fact it's dark, you can't really see it like that. So maybe it did hit it, to be fair. But still.
Oh, I'll give you that, but it didn't look like it pushed it over, and it
Well,
fall
you know, in the
downwards.
playground, it's like, I'm gonna hit ya. I'm gonna hit ya.
Oh, all right, look. The one question is, why have we got a perfect video footage still set up on a thing like they knew it was going to happen?
Oh, dash cam, man.
Who's there with their video camera all set up nice, not moving, perfect shot?
Well, hold on. But maybe they recorded because they saw it was going in that direction. So they started recording when they saw that it was going in that direction.
Really?
Yeah.
And Marilyn Monroe was just being recorded because they thought the wind was going to blow and her skirt was going to lift up. Rightio.
No, the cameras are there for jumpers.
Exactly.
They're there for people who suicide.
No, I'm a sick fuck, and I watched that film 25 years ago, the San Francisco Bridge, and I just found it fascinating. People went into a trance before they done the deed, because I wanted it, anyway. I wanted to know more of what would possess someone to disrespect what the Almighty Creator gave you, breath, that you would so carelessly throw it away to jump off a bridge.
Says the heroin man.
Anyway.
I was about to say the shot about the breath thing because
No, these are regular squares, Jedi. This is San Francisco Bridge.
What are you talking about, bro?
We're talking about bridges.
You and that pipe.
Yeah, this is all over the news, man. You're just pushing this thing, man.
Yeah, I see it. It come up on my. I don't know where. I know I did see it, but it didn't look like this. It looked like daylight when I saw it, and the boat looked like.
Man saying that there's a lot of distractions going on right now. Not to say that obviously it's sad what's happened to people, lost their lives, you know, but
yeah,
a lot of distractions. Like all of this has happened, that's happened, did he this, blah blah blah. You know what I mean?
Do you know what?
Meanwhile, there's got to be more happening, Emmanuel, than the heifers. What else is going on?
Well, AI is getting better. A lot of improvements are being made to AI.
And I get this. Police are now using facial recognition.
Yeah, police are using facial recognition and they're putting up cameras in estates and shit.
Yep, and ping machines, so it picks up your ping from your phone as soon as you walk in the area.
Mm-hmm.
All these little things they doing, so that they can bring in the new world order and digital currency, the new thing. One government, one religion, one currency.
And what are you going to be doing while all that's happening, Emmanuel?
Sitting in the stands and watching it all. You know, I'm not a player in the game. I'm a spectator.
Good for you.
I'm not getting involved.
Yeah, I don't even know if these things are distractions, you know.
Yeah, they are.
No, but like, is that the right word for them? Because like, distraction from what?
Exactly.
Even the thing that, because even half the stuff what people say, oh, they're distracting you from this, and they're like, what they're doing? Are they passing a law? The laws are distractions as well.
Look at it go down.
Do you know what I mean? And they're clearly all real things.
All right, let me explain something how distractions
I agree
work.
with you, Mike.
See, Epstein happened just before COVID happened.
Yeah.
You understand?
Yeah, and whoever was interested in either paid attention to what they were interested in.
No, but everyone was interested in Epstein.
Not
right.
really.
Not really, bro.
To start with,
Some people still don't even know this geezer's name.
Exactly. Some people don't even care about it anymore, bro.
Yeah, they didn't care about it now, but they cared about it then in 2015.
Yeah,
it's all over LBC and the news and the television.
Hardly, bro.
Epstein was everywhere. Remember, all the celebrities were getting worried.
That's right.
Trump, who was president, was getting worried. Prince Andrew, that was that. Look, then bam, COVID.
We got to respect the guidelines with the names and that, Emmanuel. We got to respect the guidelines. Yeah.
I wasn't being derogatory.
No, I know, like, but if we say these words, they'll be on us.
Oh, yeah. What I'm saying is like certain things happen so the masses are looking one way, and then something right happens. They're like, rah. I'm like, I didn't see that. But this is one of the things where you can actually go, hey, I'm looking left while everyone's right.
Yeah, I mean, 2015, it was everywhere for my mum and dad to be talking about it. And
the main thing right now is the heifers, and everything is distracting everything from the heifers. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
No, allow it, man. Because even the heifers is distraction stuff. When you realize fuck all happens, yeah, and the heifers just got murked, it's just and everyone's continuing with their day.
No, it's not about. It's not about. Look. It's not about the heifer happens.
That's what I saw.
They will make it happen. You understand? They're not. Oh, we're waiting. They're making it happen.
We'll see, bro. We'll see, man. Time will tell. Time will tell, bro. Time will tell.
I'm just saying, it's like it's a whole. Like, I don't believe in coincidences, but I do believe in God. You know?
Yeah. Which God? That's the question.
Big G, small G, all sorts of things are going on.
The grand creator.
Yeah, exactly.
The architect, the grand architect. We know. Anyway. So, yeah, man, get your survival stuff, get ready because electricity is going to be expensive.
Isn't that already expensive?
Yeah, even more expensive. Right?
Yeah. Pricey. Ooh, steep prices out. But anyway, I've got to go. I've got to go get ready for a show, yo. So I'm out. Thanks for having me on, Jeds.
Big up, Emmanuel.
Big up, everyone. Peace out.
Peace out, Emmanuel.
Who was thinking what venue?
Don't worry about that.
Go back to that gay club again.
Yeah, I'm not. He's got.
Yeah.
And we've got the thing on the 8th coming up. The in 3 states, the X marks the spot.
I didn't even know what you're on about there, Fax, you know?
The eclipse on the 8th, and then you've got a comet as well that's coming in close, apparently. That's what they've said. In America, it goes over 3 states, and it apparently it's a big thing. It's for the American folk, like this eclipse. Yeah, I don't think there's anything wrong with saying that. It's just
Yo. Yeah, man. Wagwan. Yeah, no, Zulu was just deading off man's heifer conversation. I don't know why he was just deading it off like nah.
I did it off. How did I do it off?
Deaded it, man. Yeah, Manu just bounced. Just like, all right, cool.
No, Manu said he has to go to a show. That's what he said.
Yeah, man. Didn't have no show before you deaded his conversation.
We all know he's
I just remembered I've got the show. Huh?
He's going to that gay club, remember?
I just remember. I've got a show.
I want to have some fun. I actually want to go out and wear my nice trainers and clothes.
Yeah, man.
I want to have some fun, Jedi. That's it. Yeah. Well, yeah. No, like, why's it always got to be weird like that? Why can't I like go to a club and just listen to some music and drink some drinks and I don't know what like yeah.
Is that what you want to do?
You can do that, you know.
It's been a while.
Who's
you're not
stopping?
allowed to.
Who's stopping you? I
Like-
don't get it, bro.
No one, me, my mind. Like I'm thinking, oh no, like I took a blood oath to myself. I won't go out after dark.
You did
I ain't
what?
got no business being in.
Whoa.
Nigga, what?
Whoa.
You did a what?
No, not to no
What in-
square
what in the
places. I'll
angle-
go
what in
to
the
underground.
angle
I'll go
of
any
going
look.
on, what?
I'll go to the car park. I'll go to the corner. I'll go anywhere I'm invited to. But I'm not going to queue up, and wear shoes, and look smart to get into
Hey,
some.
hold on. Opinions. 1 second. You weren't eating pum pum while you was doing the blood oath, was you? Just to make sure.
Only you could come up with some weird, sick shit. Like, of course I wasn't. I was sitting there thinking to myself, I'm not going to dress up and be something I'm not, just to get into a nightclub or pub or whatever that, you know, like, like
Cool
yeah,
then. Don't.
that's all.
Let's move on. Don't do that. You know what I mean? Don't do that.
I've got no intention of doing that.
Schiffer.
Yo,
You ever had a lucid dream?
I have. I've had some
Facts, I've
crazy
asked
lucid
you, but-
dreams.
Is that where you dream and you're in your dream and you remember it?
Yeah, like you're kind of you remember it. You really experience the dream. Like you could even have like a dream about having like a wet dream then, and you may have been doing things with a particular female, and then woke up, the sheets was wet because it was that lucid.
Whoa. It's like a mix of loose and fluid. Loose fluid is lucid.
I thought I needed to get out more, Schiffer.
You man and your liquid dreams, bro.
I said liquid dreams.
Lulu's the chief of that. Lulu tell you about some liquid dreams, man.
I said I'm having liquid nightmares. It's mad out there.
Fluid, not fluid. Fluid dreams, not fluid. Yeah, that's weird.
Tell them, man.
Tell them what, bro?
About your liquid dreams.
I've never had a liquid dream. I've dreamt about woman. I've never woke up with no wet sheets. That much I do know.
Yeah, it's not gone that far for me neither, myself.
That's like $1 million payload. That ain't gonna.
No, but people say these things though, facts. People do say these things. They say they had these dreams, and the dream was so
Wait, so you're saying you never had a wet dream then?
I've had a wet dream, but I wouldn't say that it was that intense that I thought it was real.
Well,
this is your get out of jail card. It wasn't actually real. It was your.
It was real.
I know when I'm dreaming. Like I've met aliens in a dream, and I've known this ain't real. This ain't real. I've had to say to myself, aliens ain't real, and just wake up. Do you know like that?
I could make a bad stepmother joke, but I won't.
Wow, stop that.
Is it stepmother? Your what? Like your girlfriend?
Right.
This one. What's that one? Come on.
Does anyone ever have that dream when you're running away from something, but you can't see what it is?
Yeah, that's not a nice dream.
It's really not a nice dream, bro. It's like, I don't know if it's the Terminator. I don't know who it is. It could be flipping Spider-Man, Lex Luthor. I don't know who's chasing, but someone's chasing, and I need to get away in this dream for some reason.
Isn't it supposed to be you?
What do you mean?
The person that you're actually running from is like some aspect of yourself or your own life that you're trying to escape. And some bullshit.
Possibly, but I don't know, man. I don't know. Them dreams do take you to some places where you do kind of reflect, though. Like I've had the same dream and been like, like in the primary school where I grew up, or went to primary school when I was younger, sorry, and I'm running away and there's something chasing me, but there's the building behind me seems to be like falling apart and stuff. So I know there's definitely something going on in the dream. I'm actually quite good at
saying this is the new one, isn't it? This is like the brand new one.
At the same time, the dream feels vivid and you feel fully conscious and aware, therefore able to control your own dream actions and in some cases, your dream surroundings. That said, There are altered states which resemble a lucid dream, where one is conscious and in control, but lacks the ability to alter the actions of other people in the dream, indicating it may be something other than a dream. While a dream is a figment of one's own subconscious mind, if there's a consensus reality where we're interacting with other consciousnesses independent from ourselves, then it's not just a dream, but another plane of existence. Some call this the astral plane. There are techniques in which we can train ourselves to wake up inside of our dreams, effectively inducing a lucid dream state, meaning we become aware that we're dreaming, and then collapsing the dream, meaning the projections from our subconscious fall away, leaving us in the underlying reality without the dream narrative. One of the authors that wrote on this subject was Carlos Castaneda, an anthropologist born in Peru whose writings helped usher in the New Age movement in the 60s, starting with a series of books that describe his training in shamanism, particularly with the group whose lineage allegedly is descended from the Toltecs. In one of his books called
So like, what do you lot think? You think your dream? What do you lot think your dreams are? I've asked this question before, but I'm not sure what you lot's answers are. What do you lot
I'll
think
be
your
honest,
dreams?
I don't know what dreams are. I've heard like people say phrases like dreams are windows to the soul, and I just heard a brother talking about your dream when you're dreaming certain dreams, like what I was dreaming. It's about you're running from yourself or running from a certain aspect to yourself. So I'm listening, but I don't necessarily believe any of this stuff, bro. I think a dream's just a dream, bro. Like you dream about whatever you're thinking about because subconsciously you're trying to overcome something. Go, mum. Go, mum. Get out of here with
Damn
that,
shit,
man.
bro. I thought I was all that, and then like you said, you told the truth, and like yeah, I've got a little way to go. I don't dream like that. Like I can count on two hands in my whole life. I've probably had like 7 dreams in 49 years.
Yeah, you need to stop the smoking, man.
7 dreams?
Brother,
No, man.
I can still remember dreams from when I was a kid.
You're like basically
I don't think you're not dreaming. I don't think you're not dreaming. I think you're just not recalling the dream.
Yeah.
And it's like recalling a dream is the ability to recall dreams is a bit like a muscle, and if you train at it, you can get better. Do you know what I mean? And then there's certain herbs and that you can drink, which is supposed to assist with your memory of the dream. And you find out that a lot more of your dreams are a bit more lucid than you first realize.
I've got to ask myself, is the programming that strong and goes that deep that it even affects our dream state?
Of course. But I'd say what I was going to say about dream state is that it's your brain or your mind, whatever it is, trying to make sense of the stuff that you've taken on board, like throughout your waking hours. But then at the same time, where it goes, I don't know. And sometimes I'm inclined to believe that it does reach into the astral place. The reason why I say that is because of the effect of time. The fact that there's so much future stuff that seems to come up in people's dreams.
The colours are so beautiful. Sorry, the colours are so much better than here.
You've only had 7 dreams, though, but I don't think you.
No, but but honestly, they're better than here. They're better than here. They're better than here. It doesn't matter.
You can't even really chat to the man,
They're all right. Then all right. I'll fall back. Fair enough.
I don't even get that. You might not have a soul. How are you not dreaming? But yeah.
I am dreaming, Jedi. But I'm telling you, the dreams are better than here. The colours are better. The experience, I can't explain it. The colours are like
nightmare yet, bro?
Yeah, I had one.
Shit,
One
so you
nightmare,
got 6 dreams.
6 dreams and one nightmare.
Pick up, guys.
All right, then. So let's bring out your catalogue of dreams.
Yeah.
I don't really experience this vivid colours situation with dreams. dreams.
They weren't
It-
vivid. They were
yeah.
like so
And the
bright.
thing about
Sorry,
dreams is, sorry, I'm having connection issues. Can you not hear me? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I don't really experience like bright, vivid colors, when dreaming, but like there will be some dreams where a specific color sticks out to me, and it's one of the few things from the dream that I can remember. And then often when I'll Google, when I'll Google what's the significance of this color, and it might read off a few words that I'm like, oh, okay, and it'll give me an indication. And it's usually like a feeling or whatever that I've been feeling, and then it'll give me like a picture or something, like I kind of managed to decode what's happening in it. Does that make sense? But like I'll see like vivid colors when doing like I think something like psilocybin, but not dreams.
Big up.
I said psilocybin and that.
Well,
See, like, so what happens then when you just get like so content with yourself? There's nothing you desire, need, or want. Like, would your dreams just take you to another level? Would you just keep going and just and like get a sneak preview, like a trailer of what's to come after this? I'll leave it there.
Yeah. Big up.
The Art of Dreaming. He takes the reader on a journey of the soul based on 6 years of meditation, where he reveals that there are worlds existing within our own that can be visited through dreams. According to Castaneda, there are 7 gates of dreaming, or obstacles to awareness, which when overcome, yield total awareness. He discusses 4 of the gates in his book. The first gate is about stabilization, which is achieved by focusing on something, such as your hands, in a dream. One should then shift focus on something else, then return focus to the hands, repeating this several times. The second gate is arrived at when objects in a dream start changing into something else. This level is crossed when one is able to fall asleep without losing consciousness. It also refers to the activity of dreaming together with other.
You see, when you sleep, yeah, do you stay conscious?
Well, because his eyes stay open. You're taking liberties. No. Schiffer, I say because your eyes stay open.
I didn't say that, bro. I was just asking one of the people. I was just asking one of the people on the panel. His name I saw first. That's it.
But yeah, so in terms of the practices, like it's weird because not getting too much into detail, but I think naturally, man, there's certain things that I've definitely done like similar to that. Do you know what I mean? Concentrating on parts of myself or whatever to realize I'm in a dream, and maybe man should try that. Look at your hand and then look at something else and then look back at your hand. Do you know what I mean?
Do you remember in Behind Her Eyes? She does that.
Is that what she does? She does that, yeah?
Yeah. That's some of the steps that's written in the instructions of how to get to this place, or get to that stage.
Okay.
And I think that I've heard that from other places as well in the past, when it comes to like recognizing yourself in a dream or whatever. It's always like, look at your hands, because you might be experiencing the dream from like your eyes, or like you've talked about this before, or do you see yourself in the dream? So obviously one of the easiest things you can do is look at your hands.
Yeah.
Other practitioners. The third gate is often known as an out-of-body experience, when one can control the dreaming body in the physical realm and move around at ease. The fourth gate consists of being able to share the intended dream reality of other people. One has to have gathered enough strength into the dreaming body through the previous gates in order to travel to other people's dreams. Having sold more than 12 million copies in 17 languages, his critics suggest that they are works of fiction. But he's not alone in his theories regarding altered dream states that extend beyond an exclusively subjective experience. Dream telepathy, as the name suggests, is the ability to consciously or unconsciously communicate with fellow humans while sleeping and in a dream state. This concept of dream telepathy is not a new one. Over the years, many famous scientists have tried to understand this mysterious phenomenon, such as Sigmund Freud, who attempted to understand the implications of dream telepathy on psychoanalytical thought. On multiple occasions, he accepted the influence of telepathic ideas on the human thought process. Carl Jung believed in the telepathic hypothesis without question, and even developed a theoretical system to explain paranormal events of this nature. It was none other than Nikola Tesla.
Well, I've definitely read someone's mind or heard someone's thoughts before, so I'm not in any doubt that this is possible. But whether to do it in dreaming, I've had the experiences as well, so I don't know. It's like one of them ones where I know that this is real.
Yeah, I think.
But then, sorry.
I don't think people should be shocked about it, to be honest. I think it's one of those, inbuilt things that, like, really everyone has the capability, I think, of doing. It's whether or not you're tuned into that level of awareness or not, I think. But yeah, I definitely think, I'm with you on that. I think it's possible and happens.
It's like that old sayings, like I can feel it in my waters, like the sixth sense, little things like that. People, intuition, you just know.
Mm.
But them free fakers shouldn't get credit for such a beautiful thing. Mr. Tesla, Carl Jung, and Sign Me Fraud.
Sigmund Freud.
Yeah. Yeah, like them. What come first, the horse or the cart? But look, great video. Really enjoying it.
Tesla, who once said, "The day science begins to study non-physical phenomena, it will make more progress in one decade than in all of the previous centuries of its existence." According to Dr. Stanley Krickner, professor of psychology at Saybrook University in California, a wealth of anecdotal and clinical material exists which supports the possibility of telepathic effects occurring in dreams. However, an experimental approach to the topic did not become available until the psychological laboratory technology became available. It was discovered that sleeping research participants awakened from periods of rapid eye movement activity were frequently able to recall dream episodes. As a result, it was possible to request a telepathic receiver to attempt dreaming about a target stimulus that was being focused on at a distant location from the telepathic sender. In the mid-1960s, Montague Ullman began a series of experiments to test if humans could be made to dream selectively about randomly picked material. In other words, they could choose what they wanted to dream about before going to sleep. And this could include...
But I've done that before as a child.
You can do it as an adult, bro.
I've done it as a child. You know, picked what I wanted to dream about. Like said, yeah, tonight I want to dream about this or whatever. And the dream's definitely been based around that thing.
I'd say it's focused though, or some type of level of intention. You can't just pick from a menu. You really kind of have to think about it before you go to sleep and whatnot.
Yeah.
I know you can bring back things back from dreams, because out of my 6 dreams of one nightmare, I fell asleep and I was rapping, and it was the worst rap ever. But it was like a cipher, and I was brought into it and I could have took anything back I wanted, but I was just so embarrassed because no one's ever heard me. But anyway, so like, yeah, I know it's possible to bring stuff back from wherever it is, and also I think this is preparation for our next spot where we really don't get a second off. Like, we're literally as spirits available indefinitely, and I think it's preparing us for it. Maybe it's not just my hunch. Can you imagine that, me turning up in your dreams and you just had enough of me on the stream all day and I'm just there? Right? Not that I would, but that's what I think. The spirit is.
Anything from artwork to movies to photographs and more. Soon after these experiments began, people all across the world began to take interest, and the experiments required that the sender and receiver, who were made to meet just before sleep, were then made to sleep in separate rooms. So the telepathic sender had an envelope waiting for them in the room in which they slept, and it would contain something like a picture or a drawing, and the receivers were then purposely awakened shortly after their REM or rapid eye movement sleep began, so the researchers could take a dream report. And these experiments continued for more than 10 years, and they yielded significant results. There is, in fact, some level of dream telepathy, even among total strangers. Although we're still not able to articulate how and why the telepathy works, there's convincing evidence that the phenomena exists. The study of quantum physics has shed light on the vast interconnectedness of everything in the universe. So one possible explanation is quantum entanglement. For example, consider two electrons that are created together. If you send one to the other side of the universe, the other will allegedly respond instantly, regardless of their distance from each other. This is one way of interpreting how everything is really connected in some way. Einstein called it spooky action at a distance. So, with the growing understanding of subjects like quantum physics, we've discovered that there are vast interconnections between almost everything, or all matter in the known universe. But we're still not able to understand exactly how two minds or seemingly separate consciousnesses are somehow connected in dreams, where reality seems to occupy another dimension, or one that is different from the reality of the waking world, yet shares a quantum interconnection. The topic of quantum entanglement is...
Yeah, that was a bit deep.
Yep. And there's number 4, Einstein.
Do you think that the dream, like what do they call it, astral realm, is the same as the place that you go to or connect to when you take like mushrooms or DMT or something?
I don't know, you know. I think these things can be more what's the word, directed.
What, dreams?
Well, I think in fact both. I think of both cases, you're not necessarily going to end up in that specific place.
Man, got to answer your question and have you confused at the same time. How he starts his sentences and it's crazy. It's wild. And you can't.
What I'm saying is, you're not going to end up in that place. You're not going to end up in that place whilst you're dreaming necessarily, and you're not going to end up in that place from shrooms necessarily. That's what I'd say in response to your question, Sneaks.
So the dreams and shrooms are two different experiences you've got.
But both of them can give you access to the astral realm.
Right. Okay. So there's a bit of there's a bridge link missing here. To my
You're like
understanding,
my best friend. You won't commit to anything, my brother. Like you're giving Sneaks the runaround. Don't do that. Give the sister a straight answer. Don't. Come on, man.
No, because the thing I was trying to explain to Sneaks, I was trying to explain something to Sneaks just now. And what I was trying to say to Sneaks was, It's not.
Stop
You're
tap dancing and say, you know.
Shut up, man. You've had 7 dreams.
Yeah, so no, 6 dreams and a nightmare.
One nightmare.
All right, Jedi, we'll talk later.
For 7 dreams, talking wicked. All right, man. Fall back.
Okay,
Yeah.
so you're not necessarily going to go to. Sorry, Mag, one more time.
Your destination ain't guaranteed.
Right.
When you close
Okay.
your eyes, when you close
Yeah,
your
I
eyes.
get that.
Yeah.
I get that.
Or when you take a think or psilocybin. Yeah.
But what if you say?
Yeah, because every dream in the astral realm thing or whatever. Yeah, definitely.
You later, I'm having a beer.
And I don't think every trip.
Is that either? Yeah.
No. Well, I'm reluctant to say about the trips because I'm not really sure, but definitely every dream, I think, yeah, every time you close your eyes, it's not always the same experience. You're not always doing the same thing. I mean,
oh, what you changed my
it
name
goes
for?
into the difference between dreams and you know, revelations and trances and you know what I mean.
And you know, close to when I first jumped on, you were asking a question. Was it what do you think?
I've missed this so much, Jedi man. Sorry, Snake. Thank you.
It's all right. Were you asking? What was your question? Did you say something like, "What do we go to do there?" Like, what's the purpose of us going there? Is that what you said?
Yeah, that was the question. Yeah.
The astral realm.
The astral realm.
You worded it in a specific way.
He's asking about dreams, not the astral realm.
Whatever it was, I'm looking for.
You started tap dancing anyway. Prior to that, that's all good.
Yeah, I don't.
Well, you know,
well, we're just all talking about the dreams and how, like, what you know, connections.
You're cracking up, bro. You're cracking up.
For sure.
Literally.
Exactly.
I don't know if the conjuring flyer. I shouldn't be cracking up. But anyway.
Beg up music.
Yes, big up music. Big up.
Is at the heart of the disparity between classical and quantum physics. And the subject has progressed considerably since 1935, when Albert Einstein first published on the subject, where he argued that the description of physical reality provided by quantum mechanics is incomplete. Later, however, the counterintuitive predictions of quantum mechanics were verified in later tests, where long-distance communication between objects exceeded the speed of light, which, according to some interpretations, demonstrates an instantaneous effect regardless of spatial distance. Of course, there's other forms of testing which is not made public because they involve elements of consciousness that certain intelligence agencies of the US government prefer to keep secret from the public.
Oh,
It's
no.
well established that the
What?
nationalist
Never.
socialist German government of the 30s and 40s did extensive research into the occult.
Well, I was waiting for this moment, man. This is the bit I was waiting for.
Yeah, get to the juicy part now.
Yeah, this guy is a G. This guy is such a G on YouTube, yeah. And then at some point in the video, he just throws this bit in.
With his monotone voice, so calmly.
And he always, you know, he always remixes the name. He always remixes the name of to make it sound like some respectable thing from the past. What are you talking? You're talking about the Splatzies, bro. You're talking about Shimla and the Splatzies. Let's be real. And they did this thing and they made this rocket and they went and they're the only ones who looked at Antarctica. Fuck off, man.
Arian. If you guys a video without saying Aryan, man, I'll be a monkey's uncle.
Acquiring advanced.
How about I go one
propulsion
deeper and
from
say
air-
it doesn't even exist?
Pause, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll have that
What
another
does
day.
it
He was
exist?
trying to sneak anyway when he said he went one deep.
No.
What?
What are you saying
Yeah.
doesn't exist?
Antarctica. There ain't no ice wall. There ain't no. It's just no.
So what? It's
Come
an
on,
illusion.
the Almighty Creator doesn't. The Almighty Creator is a lot more resourceful than ice. Come on, don't insult the Almighty Creator. Just don't do that.
What's wrong with you?
Have a
cuz?
little bit more respect for yourself.
You're glitchy, you.
You're moving like a real mama set, man. Let me.
Why'd you say it like
Full-time
that? You're
employment.
idiot.
Here's one. Yeah, I'm getting
But
bonobo.
everything else is fake. Other than that, it's the same with every. Anyway, we was.
Living like
We
a
can
howler.
get to all that.
I'm trying to stay level-headed in this world, you know.
You can't.
Listen,
Not with you. No, not with you around. You're right. You can't.
listen. Any bit ahead in this world is good, man.
Not all money's good money, Jedi.
I don't like when people say my name.
All right.
I've decided. Yeah, just. I mean, I'm just not enjoying it recently.
Jedi.
Yeah,
I'm not fucking surprised you fucking ended up at the, like the last stop is hell, like shit tip is here.
Pause.
Like how could anyone be okay with this? The bar has been set so low.
Mush, do you understand what he's saying? Like,
Yeah, he's using pure English words. That's the maddest thing.
Oh,
He's
I'm
using
saying with
pure
all
English words in order.
like,
He's using them in order.
look, no disrespect, right?
Listen.
5 prayers a day, or whatever. It's
That
not.
means Muslims.
It's still nowhere near what we should be doing. Like we've all been had over.
Islam's
Anyway,
not enough.
well, even if we put all 4 religions together, it still wouldn't be enough. We owe the Almighty Creator so much more. We all owe the Almighty Creator so much more.
Yeah, man. You'd be a
So
sick
if
cult
you
leader,
do,
man. I know.
do you?
Yeah.
the fact
This guy's on a bender and
I'm being
disappears.
honest for once. You got the You have. Honesty equals the
The cult of facts would just be fucking insane, bro.
Oh, I can do the insane shit as well, but honesty equals,
Spitting on the floor in the church. Get me.
There was someone that looked like me. That I don't think that was me.
Everything at Facts Church, man. Overdoses, salmonella.
Squeezing blood at the camera from a needle.
Whoa.
Yeah, is that what you're doing?
That took a dark turn.
Communion.
Rock and roller.
People getting touched up in the toilets. Nothing.
Oh my god, daisy chains.
Daisy chains.
Nah,
at the altar.
like butt chugging.
I don't know what that is, bro.
That's when you stick about 7 Tampax.
We don't need to hear about that. We don't need to hear about that. We're all awaiting the turn of
the next level.
What's the name again? Amanda.
There wasn't an invite to describe it.
Do you know what a Mars bar party is?
Oh Lord. No, but I'm sure
Yeah,
you're gonna tell us.
No, well, if you don't know what that is, you don't want to know what butt chugging is. Like,
Oh,
you
Lord.
ladies get a rough ride. Literally, I don't know what else.
Damn right. Sorry.
He ain't talking about
Anyway, we was watching the video. How come we're talking about other stuff?
You tell me, bro. You tell me, cuz.
You started talking about butt chugging.
Whoa.
Butt chugging. All right, look, you heard it her
You
first.
said chugging. I thought you said juggling.
Didn't you say chugging?
Chugging, it's butt chugging. Basically, when someone gets right, basically you get a Tampax and you put whatever substance you want on the Tampax and you insert it into your rectum and it's called butt chugging. because it's got a capillary vein and it absorbs into your bloodstream really quick. So it could be alcohol, nicotine, cannabis, cocaine,
Oh, it's a new way
anything
of
you
getting
want.
high. That is mad. You lot are mental. Who discovered this? And like, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
Next
Anyway, that's what it's called. That's what it's called. And people do it. Like people go out. People go out night clubbing with the little towels hanging out, and they got all different colours. Like, look.
Yeah, I don't know what clubs you're going to, bro. But
What?
I
Hold on.
Listen, I really don't think like, and I'm like, look, knock yourself out. Like,
Have you done it before?
Lose contact with the youth.
Have you done it?
No, I've got grey hair. Anyway.
And what colour was hanging out?
Lock this geezer up.
Look, I don't get it. Like, look, we was all young once, but apparently that's what.
Facts. Have you butt chugged before?
No.
Tell the truth, bro. No. Write it in the private chat.
You know what?
We won't
Jedi. Sorry, panel. Right? I went to the doctors. Yeah, after 2 years. No, listen. Do you want the floor? Go on.
Sorry.
Anyway, I went to the doctors, and the lady doctor, she was getting a freak on because she wants to stick her finger up my bum, and she said, "Oh, I'll give straight up," and she's like, "I can give you a week, and you can come back in a week." Listen, we got 2 days left. I'm going to take great pleasure in saying thank you, but no thank you. I'm entitled to say no. If you can't do it any other way, we're not going to do it. Am I okay to say that, or is it out of bounds, or am I being unreasonable?
Apologies to all the viewers who are currently sitting down to eat dinner at the moment.
I'm just saying, listen.
No,
Fax is doing the sneaks.
I owe you a dinner now.
Right now.
Allow it.
I ain't got no money, but I owe you a dinner. Damn.
I'm not gonna lie to you. I feel like if grown men,
it's wrong though, right?
If you got an issue and you need to have your check, then
I've got an issue.
I feel like personally, just chill out for a minute, man. I feel like it'd be irresponsible for me to say, "Oh yeah, allow it." I think it's a serious issue.
Medical procedure.
It's a serious issue and a medical procedure, and if that's what needs to be done, that's what needs to be done. However, I suspect that there possibly are other ways to do this, and there may be other reasons why they're pushing this. Do you know what I mean? But who knows? That could just be my conspiracy brain. But like, I'm sure there's other like sonars and things and radars and MRIs and I don't know. But yeah. I don't want to be on air telling people, grown men, don't get your prostate exam because prostate cancer is a serious thing.
Yeah, but last time they done what did they do last time? They made me drink take a tablet and then X-rayed me, and they said it was all okay. And now, look, it was the fact the doctor's face went red, and like she's probably like into pegging and like strap-ons and doing things to her husband because her face blushed and went red, and the woman gave me a week to prepare for what? I can just drop my pants and like I'm not that guy.
Do you think that she's looking forward to inserting anything into your rectum? Is that what
well, why would the woman's face blush and go red?
Did this guy just say that you were pegging?
It blushed and went red.
She wants it. She wants it. She does.
No, he said he runs between.
What happens if she's got says get and I turn around and she's got like a strap on or something? What
turn around
do then?
Yo, brother.
You get pretty excited. To be fair, it sounds like you're secretly excited.
Only you can say that and get away with it, Sneaks. No, I would not be excited one little bit. I'd be very disappointed and I'd want to phone my mum and go home.
I find it interesting that you said disappointing first. Would you not be like, I don't know, shocked? I don't know, your reaction wasn't strong enough for me. I'd be really disappointed if she put
What
her
are you looking
finger
for,
up
Sneaks?
on-
Do you want blood?
Yeah.
Strange.
What tears? Screaming.
The doctor is meant to be a professional person, and it just didn't seem professional. It just seemed a little bit Facebook, or like, what's that other thing called? Fans only. Like, I don't want to end up on Fans Only with like a toilet brush and a fucking God knows what else in the doctor's surgery up my rectum, where she's
I'm
laced me with
misunderstanding
some fucking Rehypnol. And
These fantasies,
I'm
these
looking the
fantasies
best
are dark.
definition of a dartball.
These fantasies are dark and twisted, my friend, and I think you should like. I don't know, man. I don't know if she.
It was the blushing face Jedi that gave it away. It's not me. What do you call it? Telepathic. Like, I'm on point with the video, and you know what we're looking at. There was something there. Something didn't feel right. It didn't.
I mean, it wouldn't up there, would it?
Well, we've got 2 days. We've got 2 days. I don't know what I'm going to do or say. I want to leave the country. It's not normal though. In 2024, there's got to be a different way.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know, man. I do hear you.
We'll see.
I hear you.
To
mate.
be continued.
I hear ya.
But you know,
I don't want to know. No.
Paranormal means, such as through the use of mediums like Maria Orsic, who was a member of the Vril Society, a Germanic secret society that conducted research into metaphysics, and a universal energy called Vril, which was described as an all-permeating etheric fluid which could be harnessed for spiritual purposes as well as space travel.
cheese. What's a cheese?
Vril, you know.
That the same technology that is responsible for anti-gravitic flight, as demonstrated by what were known as Foo Fighters during World War II, and UFOs since then,
Foo Fighters
is also able to manipulate space-time itself, essentially merging physical science with consciousness science. Nikola had extremely powerful healing and spiritual benefits, aiding in the achievement of a trance-like state of consciousness. Through the use of repetitive drumming and chanting, Tibetan...
Have any of you been hypnotized before?
No.
In fact, you've been hypnotized, isn't it?
No, Jedi. Do you know what the white folk are calling? Like, you know what they've got the audacity to say? They're calling they're saying the cloth folk.
Did you say a man hypnotized you?
Yeah. Anyway, I'll find it and I'll bring it. But yeah, no, I've never been hypnotized. No. I've done Reiki and I've done guided Reiki, but no, I've never been hypnotized. No.
Sorry, Shifa, what was that you keep unpausing to say? Yo. Shifa. What did he say? No one else heard.
Like,
I was wondering what Shifa said.
How they can claim this many people on Earth, but literally you can know where people are because of the dips and ups and downs and how quick it takes for their connection to come back. Like, it's almost insulting that the statistics they put out there. On the day to day.
What are you talking about? What are you talking about?
all right, for example, when someone goes live, right, you might, right, on a good day, and like you might, like 10 years deep, you might get 1,000 people, and I'm being sort of generous. So
You like saying deep?
where is everyone? Where is everyone? What, watching Netflix? What Pornhub, or at work, sleeping? Like 8.2 billion people, and you've got 1,000 people in the live, and literally you could all come out of your house and not. It's not adding up. Just anyway, just a memo to self. Just drives me mad. The lies.
I'm not understanding where the light is, you know, on this one.
Okay, the lie is 8.2 billion people on Earth, and you've got 10 or 12 people on YouTube going live. YouTube is like channel 6. Everything goes through YouTube, Instagram, TikTok, everything. YouTube is the daddy. So where is everyone? You can't all be watching Netflix and Coronation Street or whatever.
Bro, they're watching loads of different YouTubes, bro. Come on. Like,
yeah, but the algorithms would the algorithms would show that, and it doesn't. You can't have it both ways. It's either 8.2 billion people, and the algorithms are going to show that. So in 2024, everyone should be accountable.
Yeah,
There's
you
probably
confuse
only
me.
like. Sorry, go on.
Me.
You've got the floor.
You confuse me completely. I've officially signed out of this one. I explained where the people are. You're not buying it. Then you started confusing.
All right. Do you want me to break it down again?
Let's agree to disagree.
Yeah, go on.
If that's what you want. No, that's a chicken's way out.
I'll be a chicken, bro.
Well, there's 8.2 billion people on Earth. If there's 12 people going live on YouTube and they get 1,000 people in their lives, and then they might get 20, 30, 100,000 people watching it after, when you start adding it all up, not everyone could be watching Netflix or channels 1, 2, 3, and 4. So I'm saying, where is everyone? I'm not being disrespectful to you. I don't want to argue. I'm
Channel
just
6.
saying the math doesn't add up. That's all. That's
Are they on
it.
channel 6? Did I win?
You did, yeah. YouTube's channel 6. You got it.
Thank you.
Yeah. Look.
See,
I'm not
man,
trying to
it's
be.
that simple. Pay attention.
Yeah. For once, I'm not trying to be awkward. I'm just trying to say the maths doesn't add up. That's all.
Yeah,
Right,
totally.
it's 2024. 8.2 billion people. 6.6 billion people should have a smartphone, according to their statistics. So it should be traceable. So in real time, we should know what everyone's doing, and and it's not. It's way off. Like,
yeah, that's that seaside crack, isn't it?
It's what?
That's that seaside food. It's hitting you nice.
Yeah. It's eating my brain away. Like, if you want to put it down to that, yeah, you're exactly like my best friend.
He's had that
Why are you
Japanese
trying to account for
fish.
people and that? Like, just deal with yourself, innit?
Yeah, but that's one aspect. It's not. It's not. It's what you put in your mind, not what you like. But the tummy, you're correct. The stomach is the most.
What you put in your mind.
Well, information is the richest nourishment for the
For the mind.
Yeah.
I'm guessing.
Well, all of
the
it.
brain.
Like, if it's like I can go without food, I can't go without information. Like, that's no.
Yeah, I'm like that with Pum Pum, man. I can go without food sometimes, but
For fuck's sake.
Schiffer, man.
Schiffer, you
know
can
the story.
not go with that food. Every time I see you,
Yeah, eat the
when
food
you're
and stuff.
online, you're always eating. That is a lie.
guess what I'm doing right now.
Eat. Whoa.
Stuffing your
bloody gob in it.
What are you eating?
I'm having chicken.
I've got my lasagna and chips. I'm going to cook the chips, and I've got a stew from yesterday, which I'm going to liquidized
you got
down to
microwave
gravy.
lasagna and you thought a man to tell us about that, bro. Really?
Listen, I eat okay. Like the reason I've lost a lot of weight is truthfully the stress.
Facts.
Like
You ain't cooked a lasagna in your life. Microwave lasagna is not you cooking anything. That's called microwaving, son.
Listen, I've
Jokes
done
aside,
it myself.
Fax, did you say? Jokes aside, Fax, are you eating today? Do you have something to
That's
eat for
good, bro.
dinner?
At least you have something.
It's on my channel. I've done the video. It's on my channel, and then I've got half of it left, and I'm going to cook my chips when I'm ready. Liquidize. Yesterday, I had all the beef on the bone and beef not on the bone, and I made like basically like curry mutton, but it's with beef.
No, bro.
Now, Schiffer, stop being possessive. Stop gatekeeping. Now, Schiffer, you're gatekeeping and you're being possessive. Let the man talk about his meal. Let the man talk about his meal.
Brother, wait. Hold on, wait. Please stop. Guys, 1 second. Do you know what mutton is?
Yeah, it's an adult cheap.
What the hell has that got to do with beef? Shut up. No, move.
But all seasons, right? Spices, yeah.
Bro,
Turmeric, garlic, red onion, spring onion. You know, like a little bit Jamaican, little bit Jamaican, little bit Nigerian, little bit Cambodian, little bit Somalian, little bit Turkish, a little bit English with some Worcester sauce.
Fair enough.
Yeah. That's my culture. My whole culture is 2 dashes of Worcester sauce. Fucking hell.
Well, you're making the best out of what you can. Well, I hope you enjoyed it.
Cheers, mate. Thanks. No, I appreciate that. Yeah, but anyway, but at least I'm eating. I'm trying to.
Yes, that's good.
And it's it's not.
Lasagna, bro.
Gonna get a bit of meat on your bones. Facts. Gonna get a bit of meat on your bones because what if a lady wants to hug you? She don't want bones.
Oh, there's nothing to hug. Yeah.
Get a bit of fat on you.
Look.
Wasting away.
Look. No. But I don't buy into all that. Like as quick.
No, we don't.
As quick as I lost it. As quick as I lost it, I can put it back on. Like literally, I only have to look at food. The same as you girls. And and I'm gonna get to it. I promise you. Just give me let me hang around as I asked Jedi. Don't drop me out. And he's Jedi, true to his word, is let me on the panel so far. So let me keep driving you mad and thank you just for being alive.
How long does it take you to put some weight on?
6 weeks, truthfully, to put about 2. I don't know to make it for my face to look, I don't know what to say.
Get on it, Max.
I've never had.
The quicker you get a bit of meat on your bone, the quicker you'll. Well, you might want it.
Yeah.
Summer's coming up. You might get some, some.
Well,
what
it's
I'm saying?
spring, isn't it? Everyone's got that in their step, and that's why the nipples in the trees, the buds are coming out. Sorry, the buds, not the nipples. Of course, that's what I said.
Nipples in the trees.
Yeah, exactly. And everyone's got a spring in their step, and they want to.
Remember, Sneaks, you don't smoke food. Your walk is different to Fax's walk.
I've seen as we're talking shit now. Can I ask a question? I want to ask a question.
No, I'm only joking. You can have a little cheap shot if you want.
1 second, bro. Let me ask a question. So, if you guys had a trash here, and someone said they'll give you £1 billion, but you got to do one of 3 things. Either you've got to do something gay, you've got to sacrifice a family member, or you got to smoke crack. No, that's not fair because Facts you might be at unfair advantage.
I don't know actually. I've never murdered anyone, and I'm not responsible for what other people do, and so what smoke crack? I'll smoke. Well,
no, that's unfair advantage to you. So we're gonna have to do murder someone.
Get it.
Yeah? You have to murder
I wouldn't
someone.
do that. No.
Sacrifice a family member, or you have to do something gay for $1 billion.
Let him revise his question. Go on, Shipper.
I did say yes because I do hate some of my family, but
you can get £1 million.
murder's a bit strong.
You can get £1 million, but you have to murder someone, sacrifice a family member, or do something gay? Would you do any of the above to get the billion?
Right.
It's £1 billion.
Yes, I would murder someone. If you said to me someone has touched a child or raped a woman, I'll happily do it. Happily do that. No problem at all. God, sorry.
Yeah,
I would murder for the reasons. Yeah.
Yeah, you
if someone had touched a woman or a child, and there was proof or not, not a problem, the Almighty Creator raises warriors. It's not that. It's not bow down and open a book. It's got nothing to do with the Almighty Creator. So murders. If people that has to be. No, that's not a problem. That number one.
Yo, you're not even saying that, man. Pastor Mike, what was the question?
The question was, if you could get £1 million, but you had to do one of three things: either kill someone, sacrifice a family member or a loved one, or you had to do something homosexual or gay. Which one would you do, if any? You don't have to choose one. You could walk away.
Yeah, I'd walk away.
Yeah, refuse the £1 million. Like, that's the easiest thing.
No, it's $1 billion, not a million.
Away.
$1 billion. It's
$1 billion. You can't fucking walk away,
Yeah,
you
billion.
Jedi.
I'd have to kill
You
someone.
choice to walk away like a
You
fanny.
kill someone. For $1
You
billion.
can't walk
Guys,
away.
I'm going to say something a little bit controversial, and it
You
might
better
sound
just keep walking.
but I think if you've got £1 million, if you've got £1 billion, it puts you on a certain level, and I feel like
I've said this, please, and they
billionaire
don't believe
level
me.
is,
They
it
laugh
can't
when
be-
I said it.
I don't know if they're like normal people. So who am I going to be rubbing shoulders with? Like, do I want to be that rich? I don't feel like I need that amount of money.
Hey, listen. I might take the $1 billion, murk the Pope. I might take $1 billion, murk.
Right. Exactly.
Do you think you're going to be living very long?
There might be a couple people that I'd take the $1 billion and murk someone.
Yeah,
What,
but
Jimmy
Jed,
Savile? I'll kill that fucker twice.
hold on, 1 second, facts.
If I can
Jed,
kill anyone,
actually-
if I could kill anybody,
Okay.
then
Oh,
strategically I could pick somebody that I would say could die. Legitimately, yeah.
Okay. All right, I hear you.
And don't you dare wind me up.
Legitimately, yeah. So yeah, that's my answer.
Okay. So you could murder for $1 billion. If it was $1 billion, someone could die.
Yeah,
Makes
definitely.
sense.
Yeah. Even less than the $1 million, I'm just gonna walk away from it. But like, there's people that I could say, listen.
A legitimate $1 billion that's in your name that you can spend however you please to.
But you see, can we up the ante then? Can we up the ante a bit?
I don't mind being responsible for their death.
No, it has to be someone that you mind being responsible for killing. It has to be an innocent person.
What?
Like, you have to kill a child then. You got to kill a child.
What's wrong with you, man?
There's nothing wrong with him. Don't listen to him, Schiffer.
Like, why is man just hating on me getting that $1 billion? You're trying to block me from getting that
You
$1
got
billion.
to work for it.
I'm proper bad mind right now.
Yeah.
I know it was bad, too. All right, we'll let you win. We'll let you win, man. I give up. The child just took it somewhere else. And
The child was like, yo, what we doing there? Like, my God.
From Epstein type shit.
Yeah. Can I teleport back in time and kill like a child that's gonna grow up into a fuckery person? Like,
what, like Hitler?
Is it bad for me to teleport back in time and kill baby Savile? Is that bad?
It's kind of bad.
If I killed baby Savile, or if I unalive baby Savile or baby Epstein, would that be a bad thing?
No.
If I went back in time, knowing what they're gonna grow into.
I don't think
You
I know.
might still feel bad,
Personally, I don't think so.
Saying that, what if they?
However, I don't know if it's a good idea to change anything from the past, because from my expert movie education,
Butterfly
when
effect.
you change something from the past,
Back
it
to the
usually
future.
does have a knock-on effect, which is negative.
A paradox.
Yeah.
What if they
Time
turned
paradox.
out to be and they stopped paedophilia? What happens if they was like, oh no, I can't live?
Peter,
Yeah.
we don't use that word facts, please.
Oh well, that's what they both were. All right then, weirdos. Is that okay?
No, but you know, the thing is though,
That's
Facts, hold
what I
on, wait,
normally say.
No,
Weirdos.
you just help me work it out, Facts. Facts, be quiet one sec. So basically,
All
if you go back now, yeah, say like you went back and you got rid of Hitler or you got rid of Savile or whoever we're thinking to get rid of, maybe what happens is, like, say that for instance, the Savile case now, he never gets exposed, so loads of other people connected to him never get exposed. And then, you know, we never get the, you know, it gets worse rather than
Okay,
getting
so
better.
what you're saying, it's worth all those kids going through what they went through in order for him to get exposed when he dies.
Well, if him being exposed is going to save the numbers from turning to 1 billion from 1 million. Let's say 1 million people was exposed to this scandal and the people involved around him. And let's say if you didn't get exposed, billions more were going to be, you know, affected.
Yeah, but no, but how is that? Because we just take him out, so he ain't.
No, but
he
once
ain't
we
gonna
take
be doing
him
no
out,
abusing.
no, but the rest of the people, they kind of fade away into the backgrounds now because he's the reason.
But
He's
no one
the,
else
he's
came
the,
to light. No one else came to light. He didn't have any codees. Like,
yeah.
do you know what I mean? Apart from what we know that the establishment is messed up, he didn't have any codees. So I'm saying I'm going back in time, the 1950 something or whatever, when he was a youth, and I'm down in his dance. What say thee? You don't get to vote.
No, but
What say
because he got caught though, yeah. Maybe if he doesn't get caught, the likes of what's my man's name, Bill Cosby, Rolf Harris, maybe the rest of them get away.
It's not linked. No, it didn't go like that. No.
Yeah,
Get
I
me?
don't know. It could work. It could work.
Otherwise, you're saying that these kids you're gonna let them go through it. You got the ability to go back in time and stop them from going through it, but you're gonna let them go through it.
Maybe they were
Oh, do you
supposed
know
to go
who
through
else?
it.
Fred West.
Yeah, see, you got to be careful of the people that you pick because you got to be sure that their hand lifted up and took someone's life. You got to be sure that their stories and what they say is what they say. If that makes sense.
Yeah, because there was Fred West and what's that other the woman who was with him, innit?
Yeah,
What's her
but
name?
you get Fred West. He's the one who got with Rose West, and together they were maddy couple.
I actually read that book on the train to work every morning, and
What?
people used to look at me like, "Why are you reading that book?" But I
I'd
don't
go
know.
back and
Like
kill
I can
Michael
just
Jackson, man. Kill Michael Jackson and ruin everyone's
Every
childhood.
morning, as if you
Man
were
said,
like.
man said, go back in time and kill Michael Jackson.
And ruin everyone's childhood, man.
You might mash up the world, you know, doing that.
Sorry, did they make a TV series out of Fred and Rosemary West?
Probably.
Like
No.
Netflix?
No,
Probably.
not that
No,
I've
they
seen.
didn't. Because you'd know if they did. So no, it was real then. That was real. That was real. That was real. That was real.
Of course it was real. It was all over the news. There's dead bodies. What do you mean it was real?
All over the news.
It is real, bro. It is real. It is real. This is
All
a
over
real
the
thing
news
that
don't
happened.
make, all over the news don't make nothing real, bro.
No,
Not to
you're
say
right.
that I'm
But
doubting it, but like
there was bodies, though. There was bodies, isn't it? They found the
yeah,
evidence.
yeah, I didn't see them.
No, but
I didn't dig them up.
sometimes
I
they have
weren't
to
there.
give it up.
And I don't know whose body that is.
That's true. That
I watched
part's
one
true.
thing
We don't really
on
know.
Netflix. I watched one thing on Netflix last night. 1 second, man. This dog's annoying me. 1 second.
It's true though, because sometimes innocent people will go to jail so that someone else who's, you know, the real big fish can get away. So
Oh, Jenna, I've got to talk to you, not
we
now,
really
but
know.
another time, man. What a bastard.
Imagine all these M's was Diddy.
Huh? What did you say about Diddy?
Sorry, just say that out loud. I was saying, imagine all the stuff that goes on. It was just Diddy doing all of it.
This is what I'm trying to say, bro. Diddy did it, man. He did it, man.
What was that?
Someone must have got a phone call, innit?
Yeah. What was I going to say? I was going to say something like so yeah, the like Fred and West. Who would they be the 4 people for? Like this random couple from in the middle of Gloucester.
No, I forgot what I was saying, but basically, something to do. Just don't believe it. No, because he said, "Oh yeah, we saw the bodies," and it's like, yeah. I was watching something on Netflix. It was a good thing. It was this black woman. She worked as a cleaner in this Wall Street building, some tall building with like 22 floors, and she went to work and she went missing. No one could find her. On the camera, she hadn't left, and it just turned into some big story. And they couldn't find her in the building, and it was deep, and it was nuts. And basically, it's like, yeah, you just don't like. I don't know, man. They searched the building from head to toe, this and that, made everyone leave the building. Was in the building for a couple of days, couldn't find her. Then they left. Then we read, and the officer was like, yeah, something just said, yeah, you know what, we're going to try this building again. And then when they tried the building again, they found her. And it just got me suspicious because it was looking like some kind of cover up. Yeah.
Because I've done that before as a youth.
What?
Like, there was something that I had in it, and then I see people in the household like going nuts for the thing. And then I'm like, let me check here again. And then I find the thing that I had.
It's like the opportunity for it to be slipped there is now opened, isn't it?
Yeah, thank you. Oh shit, you're looking for this?
Oh, it was here.
It was here all this time.
It was in this air vent, wasn't it? Her body was found in the air vent. It's a fucked up story.
Yeah.
It was like, it just made me realize how they present stories in the news, and you never know who's in on what. And that's the way that they present information. You might even miss what actually happened, because as far as I'm concerned, someone powerful did something to that woman, and it was covered up.
For sure.
You get me? And then for some reason they had to, he weren't going away in it, so they had to get this fool guy, and they blamed some next guy from maintenance. It was just all weird. Don't they find her on the roof? Yeah, it was a mad story, Silver.
Damn, I've got to start like eating and being a normal human being again. It's going to be difficult. And then fuckers have got something hanging over my head, Jedi. I can't say it right out loud.
Man. You got to get off the smack.
No, I am. It's not like. It's not that. It's not that. This is what like. Who was I talking to earlier? My best friend saying. No, I was talking to my best friend saying, "You've got to put me on the same fucking start line as everyone else. You've got to give me a home with running water that's hot, a kitchen with a fridge that like the ability to drive a car."
You've had that a couple times. Shush now, anyway, man.
No, Jedi, pack it in. Don't be a square.
Shush now, man. Shush. You've had that a couple times. Shush. You've had bare houses. Shush now, man. I don't hear nothing. Had a roof over your head and water, running water and all that, man. Multiple times, man. No one forced you to take smack, man. Shut up, man. Get on with it. Clean up your life and get on with it.
Can I ask Pax a question that you might be able to answer for me? Maybe it can be useful for once. In fact, you might be able to. One of you might be able to answer for me anyway. So, if I want to visit someone in jail, how do I book a visit?
Phone up.
It depends. If they're on remand, then you can just phone up and you got their prison number, just book it. And if they're convicted, then they need to send you a visiting order with your name and address, and then you that's how you get the visit.
Yeah, because they were telling me something about online. I was thinking it's just a website you go to or something. Yeah, I'm a bit confused. I'll try and find out.
Now.
Facts, you've been in jail recent, yeah?
No, 2013, and it's all changed. It's digitalized, and there's a lot of more private prisons than state prisons. But Jedi's correct. If you're on remand, you can just ring up and book it the same day. You need the prison number. If not,
the person on remand or not, Shiva?
Okay, no, they're not on remand.
Okay, then then either they send you a visiting order, or possibly they've got a new system where you go online and you can book the visit.
I'll go and look it up still. Something told me Fax had been to jail though, man. What did you go to jail for, Fax?
Oh, just petty. Like, this is what really gets under my skin. That
what you smashed the shop window and grabbed some bottles of alcohol.
Shoplifting bottles of alcohol.
Even worse.
Right, okay. People now can
mate,
walk
as
into
you
a shop.
caught shoplifting, you wank out.
Walk out of it and they'll be like,
Shiva.
no, but how come I have to go to prison for it 20 years ago, and now people can just go and do the same thing, and they're there, put it back, and go away, and I'm like, what?
I think it was the combination of stealing.
Did you just say
and
put
crack.
it in your back? What?
No, look, Sneaks, right? 20 years ago, I would get 6 weeks, like however long that is, right? 3 months, do 6 weeks, and then now people can go and do exactly what I did, and they just take the item off them and say go away, and that's the end of it, and they don't even call the police.
Oh wow!
Yeah, but was you drug raging while you were stealing?
Fucking hell, man.
All right, look, you have got a point, Shipper. They still lock away prolific offenders. So there are people that I bump into, and I don't see them for a while, and they say, "Oh, they locked me up again." But they're like, it's rare. It's really, really, really rare. They used to lock everyone up. Now they're locking about 3% of shoplifters up.
You see what you just said there, Factory? I'll be honest. That's one of my worst nightmares, you know. That's one of my biggest fears. Like getting arrested and going to jail for something stupid like petty thieving. Like, man stole a flipping chocolate bar and ended up in Belmarsh. I'd feel like a right dickhead, bro. I swear to you.
But you would though, if you did it in Woolwich, right? If you did it in Woolwich, that's where you'd end up. If you'd done it in Camberwell, you might end up in one of the private ones. If you'd done it in Sheffield on a motorway, do you know what I mean? On Junction 6, you could end up in a Nottingham jail. It is insanity, really. Over a chocolate bar. 20 years ago, like, all right, maybe not a chocolate bar, but like a chocolate bar, a drink, and a sandwich. Like, honestly, a baby Annabelle worth not even 14 quid.
No, that's why you went jail, bro. That's why you went jail. What you doing with baby Annabelle?
A baby Annabelle, not even worth 14
pounds. They said, "No, this guy's a wrong. He's going to jail."
Look. You're all laughing. You're all laughing, but it's your taxpayer money which paid for the prison van, paid for the prison.
Don't do that. Don't do that.
No, it did.
Don't do that. We're still paying. We're still paying for your lifestyle. If you want to go onto this taxpayer road, and
then we got to pay for your baby Annabelle too that you stole.
We know that.
Like £14 for a baby Annabelle doll versus hundreds of thousands of pounds for 6 weeks. However, I'll play devil's advocate and say, all right, if I was out for 6 weeks and I continue to steal baby Annabelles, it's still not going to add up.
Do it then. Go on.
This is 20 years ago. You're not getting it. It's a con. You're paying money to an organisation that is, it's not, the maths is not adding up. £14 do hundreds of thousands of pounds. And crime prevention is like 100 quid a day, 600 quid a day. Retail in a store that's taking like $750,000 a day, you're like 600 quid. With insurance, come on, people. At some point, you've got to say, well, hang on a sec. We should have done. We've set the bar so low. This is embarrassing. Let's be honest. Let's be honest. £14. £14. A desperate homeless man, confused, lost. Anyway,
How did we get to Baby Annabelle? What was we
I
talking
don't
about?
know. And it had I think it had a little thing on it that you could push it and it said something, or I don't know. Yeah.
So what were you going to sell it? I'll take it, or don't tell me you're going to use it for anything, because that's
Oh, no, of course it was to order. It was to order. It was to
You weren't
order.
using it to tempt kids in no way, shape, or form.
Well, shut up, man. Shut up, Schiffer. Like, fucking hell.
No, but do you know what? Do you know this is the most saddest thing, that little kid really wanted that toy, because that little kid would have got teased by the other little kids for not having that toy. So in a round, strange way,
Is that what you tried to say?
Do the right thing. I'm still trying to save that kid from getting teased.
Yeah, you're trying to stop bullying.
Okay, but do you know what happens as a result of
I
that?
didn't have to do that. There was easier move. Sorry,
Do you know what
Snakes, go on.
Do you know what happens as a result of that? That kid is so you saved this little kid by giving them a doll so that they don't get picked on by their mates. Maybe that picking on them would have strengthened them. Now you just contributed them to them being a pansy.
Yeah, basically.
And that boy didn't even need a doll.
Yeah, it wasn't fit for purpose, bro. Why are you getting a doll for a boy? What kind of behavior is this?
Because there was easier moves out there, and I could have done loads of easier moves, and I'd
Bro,
done
you
that
could have
because-
destroyed that young man's life. If he turned up at
it
school
was
with
that-
that baby Annabelle doll, I'm telling
No.
you.
It was that kid's birthday, and that mum was like that mum. Didn't make the best choices in life, so I didn't want to see that kid go
You was
without.
going to say
That's
Jehovah's
true.
Witness, weren't you? Be honest with yourself.
Good.
Or was you going to say druggy? It was one of the two.
Fucking hell, man.
It was one of the two, mate. I'm telling you, he steered himself well, but I heard it. I heard the beginning letter, and it has to go one way or the other.
No, Schiffer, you know what I was going to say, and that's what I was going to say. But I don't have to be disrespectful to the woman. Everyone makes choices they regret in life. The little child didn't deserve to have all the friends laughing, because the mum used to. The mum used to help me, but like when I didn't have nothing, and if you come with the meat and the coffee and whatnot, and show myself up to get.
Sometimes people gotta laugh at you in life. But you see, when I was younger, people used to laugh at me because my mum wouldn't buy me trainers. My mum didn't believe in trainers until I got to secondary school. I didn't even know what trainers were. I knew what plimsolls were, but I didn't know about trainers like that, bro. People used to laugh at me. So what, man? Get over yourself. Yeah, they used to call me straight lace and stuff like this. But at the same time, it did strengthen, like Sneak said, it will strengthen your character. You'll learn to have some resolve about yourself and be proud of where you're coming from.
All right, Schiffer, you like asking questions. Let me ask you a question. What's worse, to have nothing, to have everything, or to be the kid in the middle that's got the fucking high-tech silver flash? Whatever they were called.
It depends on
you
what
ain't got
you
you ain't got the Jordans. You ain't got you got the Jordans, or you got the high tech silver flash. Or you got fuck all.
I'll tell you what. I'll tell you what. The kid who's better off, is the kid who has nothing. I can tell you why as well.
Thank you.
For this reason, For this reason, The kid who has nothing has to survive everything. He has to survive all the torment. He has to survive without all of these things and learn to find his way in life and just be a normal person without being reliant upon these vices. Do you feel what I'm trying to say? So by the time they grow into a man, that kid's going to be doing way better than the other kids and have way less stress.
It's not though, because the
Yes,
kids
they
that have
are,
had
because they're
nothing.
not going to have those vices. Like I said, remember, there's peer pressure and stuff that kid ain't got to now live up to. Where these other kids who've been wearing Nike their whole life, they have to live up to it because they don't want people saying, "Oh, remember back in the day you used to wear Nike and now you look black down." They don't want that. But that kid just looks the same. He's been in Primark his whole life. He never had to change a damn thing.
That they're so worn out for doing it for so long that they just don't want to do it anymore, and that, you know.
I hear you,
just,
but at the same time, it's called keeping up appearances for a reason. Facts. Did you ever learn that sentence?
No, well, no, because
That's
if
what I
you're
mean.
like
Yeah,
born into it or like
remember
dragged
first,
along with it.
have you ever heard that
Sorry.
sentence when they talk about first impressions? First impressions are long lasting.
Yeah, I've heard it.
So it's the same thing. When you make a first impression, now you've got to keep up appearances, bro. Maybe these are some of the areas where you're not focused enough. So maybe that's what's kind of, it's like maybe that's your glass ceiling that you need to break through now and understand. Once you set that example, you got to maintain it, bro.
That's the analogy, yeah. The kids that with the Jordans, he's always going to have the Jordans, right? The kid with fuck all, he's going to get a helping hand, or right. But the kid in the middle, he's just confused. Like no one likes him. Like he's too good for the kids that got fuck all, but he's not good enough for the kids
Do you
that
know what
got
it is?
everything.
I'll tell you what's wrong with the kid in the middle. The kid in the middle is too full of himself. He needs to get out of his own way. That's what he needs to do. Because really and truthfully, like we said, there's a kid out there with nothing. And if he's all right and if he can get on with it, then you should be able to just get on with it too, innit? Like, stop bitching, man. Like, think about it. Like, when you're talking about having all of these things, having Jordans, having all of these things. Brother, listen, I can tell you this, yeah. I know kids that I grew up with, yeah, that used to wear the wickedest clothes when their mom and dad was buying them clothes. And as we got older, the clothing regime has, you know, gradually decreased into, you know, more of a trampy style. Some of them are drunkards now. Some of them are serious drug users walking around in torn up clothes, looking all dirty. Some of them are sat down on street corners. These times, like I said, I know that their mums and their dads is good people. You know, they iron clothes for them when they was growing up. So, you know, I don't think it's necessarily about what you got. I think it's about what you do with it. And I think, you know, a lot of people who've got, sometimes it can make you lazy and stop you thinking that you have to do. You know what I'm trying to say? Because mum's got me anyway. Dad's got me anyway. You know, this spoiled brat mentality.
Exactly. I was having a conversation with someone the other day about, funny enough, about washing up. Like everyone thinks washing up's a bad thing, but some people actually enjoy it, and it's clean and it keeps you clean, your hands clean.
Bro, did you say some people think it's a bad thing? Which
Hey,
people?
No,
Tell
but
me
we've
where
been
they're there.
programmed
Where
to
they're
think it's
there.
a bad thing.
One second.
Tell me something.
Spit
No,
on
but
your floor. No, you spit on your floor and ash on your table, and you want to talk to us about washing up, bruv? Shush.
What? So you've never done that, Jedi? I've just done it in front of everyone. That's the truth.
No,
you've
I've never
done
done that.
what?
Never.
Yes, you have.
Hell
Don't
no.
Stop. Back it in.
Never,
You've never been sick. You've never got drunk and been stuck on your floor. You've never eaten a bad meal.
No.
All right. I'll give you a get out of jail card. You're black, and you like your immune system's a little bit, I don't know, different. So I've never witnessed it, and I've never really heard of it. So, all right, you've not been sick. What was the other thing I'd done?
No, sorry, you wasn't being sick, bro. You was spitting on the floor.
Right. Okay. Have you spit, don't you?
Yes.
You've missed the toilet, you've spat,
Yeah, but that's not what you was doing. You was deliberately spitting on your floor.
Yeah, I was out of petty rage, or not rage,
No.
like
No, it was
Yeah.
just normal to you. No. It went out of rage.
No. I normally spit in the bag, Jedi. I was moving out the flat. I was pissed off with the landlady for taking, yet again, as many liberties as they do to make money out of people that in a misery situation. And my best friend laughs about it because he's that guy. But anyway, like, it is what it is. No, it's true, Jedi. So I just thought, fuck it. I'm moving out in 2 weeks. I'm like, and true to my words, I moved out in 2 weeks or the roundabouts. I'd got the piece of paper saying they was going to evict me. So I thought, well, you're not going to do me any favors. So, like, yeah.
Yeah, it's strange to hear you talking about washing up.
I do wash up. My sink's just
So who
got
are the
2
people you know
pots.
that don't do washing up? Who are they?
Everyone I've met in my life, like literally everyone hates washing up. Do you like
What
washing up?
literally? What your parents, your
do you-
friends, your family, everyone just don't wash up cook their dishes. Pretty
Even
much.
my mum like wasn't too like. My mum washed all the plates like, but the roasting things was different. We used to let the
Yeah.
fat build up. That's different.
Yeah, I know
but,
I know enough people from the UK are a bit nasty like that. They don't like to wash
it's not
the baking
actually
trays.
nasty. It's just
No, that's one
it's
bag
like
of nastiness. You know it's nastiness. That's why you hesitated when you said it. Be honest with yourself, bro.
it's
Be honest with
nasty the
yourself,
way.
bro. Go on.
The idea is a good idea, but the way it was carried out was nasty. It could have been filtered. It could have been, you know, done a little bit better, but it still tasted bloody good.
I hear you.
It did. It did.
But the thing
Lamb
is
and
that
beef
you know the
and
issue with that fact, yeah. The issue with that is, yeah. Let's say, for instance, your mum did a roast, yeah, and then let's say things went wrong on this occasion. She managed to burn the roast. Now she never
never
washed the
happened.
pot.
But go on.
Every time, I'm not saying she did. I'm just saying if that happens now, yeah, every single time she cooks a roast from that point onwards, it's gonna have the burnt taste to it. Now, let's say she did that before you were born and had the same pots your whole life. You would never know anything other than burnt pot taste. So how would you know the difference?
Like, see, this is what, like, no, but like the whole family, we get the newspaper and get given a potato peeler, or if we was lucky, a little knife, or granddad's penknife, and we peel the carrots, potatoes.
Yeah, but you're still
God
eating
knows
burnt
what
pot
we was
taste, though.
peeling, like. But
You're still
like
eating from the
then
dirty
we
pot.
pass it back, cut it up. So like that's Sunday morning. So the whole Sunday was like no. That's a fucking week's wages. You're not going to burn it.
No, I'm saying obviously maybe not in your time. Maybe you didn't know that it was ever burned. But I'm saying if it was burned one time before you was born, that's it. That burnt pot taste has been
Well,
in your
yeah, no,
life
it
forever.
did. When it all went like modern, like Delia Smith and all these like keep fit and vegan and I don't know, like then there like basically like there was like an abundance of food. I can't really explain it, but it was
So
of
you could
lesser
never really
quality.
cook for no one who's like a Muslim could never really eat from your house then, because even if you said there's no pork in it, it's still got the pork fat from the last roast you did, isn't it?
I mean,
Technically.
I wouldn't eat here by choice. There's like I mean,
So you're just nasty in general. You just don't
like
really watch this.
it is nasty. Look, like look. There's like
You
it's
wouldn't
like
even eat
everything.
from me,
There's
bro.
like
You just said it. What the fuck?
look. There's probably like about 3% of it that like it is really, 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 really good quality that like will sustain you. That has got nutrient in it your body needs.
What's
So
he talking about? 3% of what?
I
Crack?
know what is he talking about.
well, the Almighty Creator doesn't make things by mistake. So I'm not talking about the pink bacon pelly pig and associated with police. I'm talking about the Vietnamese, like you know, like a boar, wild boar. It's not even called a pig.
Okay.
This is domesticated. This is domestic. You want to have this conversation, but you don't want to talk about the origins of where it come from.
I hear you, but I'm not interested in where it comes from because I don't eat it.
So where did excuse, sorry, let me calm down a minute. This is so disrespectful. Where did like you're shaming me because I eat pork?
No, I'm not shaming you because you eat pork. Obviously, listen, if you want to eat Trenton, feel free to eat all the Trenton you want to eat. But me not am Trenton. Me not deal with no Trenton, no Peppa Pig Trenton business, not go on bow ya. You get me?
No. Loads of the islands eat fucking pork, so pack it in.
Yeah, my mum ate pork.
Shredded
My
pork,
own mother ate pork, but I don't eat it.
Slow pulled belly pork, yeah? Soft white underbelly.
No. You're going too far now. You're going too far.
Man. Like that guy is a strange individual. But anyway, the origins of the the pink pig. No, thank you. I don't. That's cannibalism. That's
Bro,
for want
we've
of a
seen
better
you
word,
with fucking bacon and gammon and all sorts. You're talking nonsense.
Yeah.
Pack it in, Jedi. What?
Yeah, we've seen
like,
you with it though.
Just because you're just shy and you like, do you know what I
In
mean?
your
You've
fridge.
shown a pack of frazzles, thinking you're all that, like part of the gang. Oh no, not mine. Someone just left them here.
Yeah, but Frazzles ain't pork anyway.
All right, my jokes
There's
haven't got
no
any
meat.
better.
It's vegan. It's vegan. Regulated or whatever you want to call it.
Flavoring.
Vegan suitable. Yeah. So yeah, that's not even pork, bro. That's not a good argument. You eat pure pork, and you're now trying to lie about it. You eat pure pork, and now
Yeah,
you're
but he's
trying to
acting
lie.
like he just eats Vietnamese boar, and he says is Iceland gammon and that. Like, come on, man. What are you talking about?
Pineapple. Fucking hell.
I honestly
This is
think
wrong
pork is
on so
killing
many
people, though,
levels.
man. Because who was doing this statistic? Someone was doing some statistics the other day. Was looking at some statistics, and they were saying that the countries that have got the most cancer are all of the ones where they eat the most pork. You know,
Says who?
the cancer research people around the world.
The cancer.
The most cancer deaths are in pork eating regions. I'm telling you. You think I'm joking? But go and look it up.
No,
I think it was mainly
I know it's
Europe,
bad.
mainly Europe.
Look, I know it's really bad. The same way if you eat like
Shrimp.
oxtail, if you eat the tail, that's got so much fat in it that'll take and listen, yeah, all right, you might be all that at shooting a hoop or two. Listen, you keep consuming that fucking oxtail, we'll see. You know what I mean? We'll talk to the hair.
You just fucked up. Look, just because, look, for instance, look, you just fucked up. Like, just because something's got fat on it, don't mean you have to eat the fat. You know, just because
I can eat it all day long. You won't see fucking 70, mate. You won't
Do
be
you know what?
shooting any more hoops.
You see when I have oxtail, yeah, I'll be honest with you, yeah, I don't eat none of the fat. All I do is separate the meat from the fat. I separate the meat from the fat and the bone. All of that jelly bit, I don't. I leave that to people like you, bro. That all comes out in your skin. When you got those mad spots, now you know why, bro. When you get the mad spots, you're gonna be like, "Oh, Shipper told me why that's happening."
Oh
now.
yeah, no, people have told me, but
Eating tripe and them things there, like.
I don't know.
But
My
tripe is
DNA
probably
seems to
better for you
agree.
than all of the fatty parts, though. To be fair, even though it is kind of fatty.
This is what people have lost the thing. It's not saying you're going to eat like every day. This is like once a week or once a, like every other week.
Nah, facts.
know,
Be
you
honest
get
with
on.
yourself, mate. Be honest with yourself. Look, I grew up on the
All
building
right.
site. Yeah, there's a lot of white guys on the building site. You know, a lot
Come
of
on.
geezers. You know, there was like, a lot of mixed race guys too. A lot of black guys. All sorts was on
A
there.
couple of
And I'm
yeah.
telling you, most of them fuckers are down the fucking cafe in the morning, bacon and eggs and all of that every fucking morning, mate. Every chance they
Right.
get.
Yeah.
Anytime you give them half an hour extra break, they're down the fucking cafe.
Right, but Schiffer, what if there was a cup of oxtail? You're gonna back that and then just get on with your work, and then that's
No,
you
no,
till
no.
11 o'clock, or
You see, the thing
from
is now you're
11
saying silly
till
things.
4.
You see, oxtail is not a thing that we would have regular. Oxtail is a thing I might have like, you know, like once
No,
every
not the whole fucking
month, or
meal.
maybe once every couple of months. It's not something you eat all of the time. And I'm saying that really and truthfully, like obviously you lot going down your calf eating your bacon and your stuff every day is not a diss. It's not an insult. It's just a fact. Go and look around
It's
England how
nice
much
though.
calf there is.
No, but it's nice if you go to the cafe and you have like a nice egg, some beans, a little bit of toast. You've got to have a sausage, all right. They might have to switch it up and make it beef, right? Like
No, I
it's
do.
fair
I'll go
enough.
to the
Right,
halal calf. I'll go to the
right,
halal calf
fair
and
enough.
I'll have
Right,
turkey
you can have
rashers,
chicken sausages,
turkey,
beef
yeah,
sausages.
all of that.
Yeah, yeah.
I prefer the
That's
turkey one, but yeah.
well, I've never had a turkey sausage, but
Pause. What are you gonna have one?
well,
Yeah?
I haven't.
I never said nothing about sausage, but cool. Anyway.
Fair enough. Okay.
We're gonna
Well, no,
leave
you
that
took
one
breakfast.
there.
I don't know, turkey burger then, or yeah.
You sounded like you
Yeah.
was thinking about having a Turkish sausage, mate. I don't know, mate.
No, but
But
look, like see how the programming they get us. Like, oh, a breakfast, you got to have sausage, egg, beans, and so on and so on, and then
no, we don't do that. We
oxtail
have
and so on.
listen, we have plantain and eggs and you know, and maybe some toast. You know, if I want baked beans, I could throw that with it, yeah. But we're not just like every morning flipping bacon and you know, all of this fatty stuff. Like the fattiest thing
Wait.
on the plate is probably the egg because it's
Shit,
fried.
imagine this, yeah. I'm
And
a
the plantain.
I could always eat banana all my life, and then I had it once, and I literally had a anaphylactic shock, or like I come up and all it. But I can eat plantain, which is which like
Yeah, I don't eat
I'm
bananas.
telling you,
I don't eat bananas.
What did you eat? You got
No,
a
but
shock
they're-
from eating what?
banana Jedi. They're messing with the wet, like the genetically modified. Like they're not like the plantain.
Heroin, methadone.
Oh, fuck off, Jedi.
You can do that, but banana is a problem.
Yeah, but you're just as addicted. All right. I suppose that's not a
As a
great
big man, you
analogy.
shouldn't be putting bananas in your mouth anyway, man. I thought you was the other way, but it's cool.
Do you know what, Jedi? I might fucking like just out of spite, just to piss you off, just to piss you off.
Get clean.
You said it.
Just get clean, man. Just get clean.
Yeah, that'll
bro.
piss someone off. I'm telling you, mate. They'll be like, "Fuck it, all." Remember the days we could just take the piss
You'd
out of
have to
facts?
be my
Now he's
fucking
playing.
friend then. You couldn't call me all names then. You'd have to fucking be my friend. How about that? The only person on earth. How about that? Other than like, we know James like is a little bit with the women, but other than that, he's never done me dirty. So maybe.
No, but facts, you know what it's
maybe.
like with them drugs. Even when you're clean, you're not clean, bro. Like I've got a mate, he was on the drugs, and it's like we managed to get him off of the drugs only because obviously, like I'll be honest with you, I've got a heart in it. So especially when people's got kids and stuff, and you could see them going through it. You know, they got all sorts of issues, social services looming and stuff. So you try and help them. But what I've realized is with those type of drugs, it's like even if they get off of it for a little while, the what is it, the urges, they will take you over, bro.
Right, but if you've got fucking people in your life that are real, just one person on earth, is that really too much to ask.
It
Like,
is, because the only
I ain't
person you
asking for
should be
anything.
depending on is
I
you.
ain't asking for anything other than just to be
You see what you
yourself.
just did right there? Do you see what you just did right there? You did this emotional blackmail thing where it's like, I need someone to be. You don't need no one to be there. You need food, you
No, I
need water,
don't.
you
I
need to
don't,
take a
Shifa,
shit.
but it would be really nice. It would be just really nice. Like
It
it would
would
just
be
be.
really
And
nice, but
I
sometimes
know there's real people out
sometimes
there,
what
and
it
I
is,
know.
bro,
And it
you got to live with your
look,
life decisions. So you're talking about, I know there's real people out there, but forget about every person's a real person. There's no, listen, there ain't no make believe people out there that you're going to interact with unless you've got some kind of mental health disorder. So I'm saying to you, accept that everyone's real. If you accept that everyone's real, then you have to start accepting the decisions you made and the reason why it might be
being
difficult
serious.
for you sometimes to get people to want to be around like that. Maybe it's better to work on yourself and get used to the fact that, okay, I'm on my own. What can I do to make being on my own better? Because that might actually make someone else want to be in that environment with you. Did you ever think of that?
No.
Mad.
Right?
Shame, Shifa.
I'm telling you, bro, you see, the thing is, yeah, I've never done hard drugs, yeah, but we've all fucked up at some point in our life. You know, I've been the black sheep.
Shifa, look, right? Don't you get it, right? Right? Don't you, right, Shifa? Don't you? Knock yourself out. Like, you should get a couple of laughing bags on instead.
That was funny
Do
though.
you remember them back in the day? Do you remember them? The laughing bags, like that was my first present. I got a laughing bag. And it was like, like it was like a little toy that laughed. That was then anyway. It I forgot what I was going to say now.
You sound like I'll be honest with you, Facts. You see the way you talk here, your brain sounds like it's a bit scatty.
No, like I want to forget. There's nothing like I want to forget everything they've programmed into me because it's wrong. It's wrong on so many levels, and we don't need to do this to each other. And that was what I was going to say. That's the reason I took drugs, because people were so mean to each other. I didn't want to be no part of it, and that was like something to hide behind. That's the truth.
So yeah, that's a weakness in yourself that you have to identify then.
Yeah. No, but no,
Yeah,
I'm not going to do that. No, I'm not. You're not good. I'm not going to do that either, Shifa. I'm
You
not going
just
to pretend to
identified
be a
it, bro.
big
It's too
hard
late.
man
No,
either.
you can't go back now. Look, you see, if you reveal your weakness here and you put your weakness on the line and on the table for everyone else to see, and then you try to hide, now it's too late. We already know your weakness. We already know
There's nothing
that
to
you
go
wanted
back
to
to,
hide.
Shifa. There's
No,
nothing
but
to go back to.
listen. Your
But I can't
personality
be
is
out
one
here
of a person that wants to run and hide from their issues and hide from the world around them when things get too hard. So because you're a person with that type of personality, you know, the best thing to do sometimes when you have fears or
so it
phobia
just
is
comes
just
down to
face your
money
fears.
then.
No, just face your fear. Face your fear. Face your phobia. Stop worrying about
my friend,
about the pressures and worrying about what other people
You
think.
don't want the medicine, Shifa.
I know you don't.
Let him give you the medicine, man.
So if people have got money, you
just let him
don't need like if people have got money, they tick all the boxes you just pre-mentioned.
Brother, if you had all of the money, yeah, you would have smoked yourself into an early grave. Let's be honest, you'd be dead right now. You won't be here. So you're talking shit again. And this is what I mean. Sometimes you gotta stick to the facts. That's why I call you opinions now, because it's like you're not sticking to the facts. You know, there's many people who have had millions of pounds. Look, what's on there? Hold on 1 second. Facts. Pause 1 second. Let me just give you an example. Yeah, there was a famous singer called Whitney Houston. You ever heard of her?
Oh yeah.
Smoked herself into her early grave. Died in a bath, of all places. Died trying to get clean. It's mad. Like, think about that for a second.
Do you know what? I think like.
Or was it her daughter that died in the bath?
Whitney
Someone
Houston,
did.
Both of them did.
Both of them did,
I
didn't
think
it?
Whitney Houston might have been one of the real natural female singers like that had that voice, and I think they stole that off Whitney with Mariah Carey and Janet Jackson and one
Yeah,
other
but she
singer.
did what you're doing right
That's
now.
what I
She
know.
was hiding. The thing is, people
No,
pick what they want to hide behind. She hid behind her money and her fame and her stardom, and you know the
No,
fact
this
that
is the girl
everyone
from
thought
the
that she
deep
was living the
south.
perfect life. Whereas you're hiding behind your pain. That's what you're hiding behind. You're hiding behind your pain and your reservations about life and the mountains that you don't want to climb, pause, or the goals that
I'm
you're
hiding
yet to
behind some
achieve.
Charis and pollen this evening, but yeah, like someone dialed it in and was like, "Come and see me." I was like, "No, I don't believe you." And I walked a little way, and yeah, I'm going to be all right for a couple of days. Like, this is what it's got to. Like, I've got to the point where I've like the people that are a little bit younger than me, like when they roll something, they put a gram in it or 2 grams in it, and then I've worked it out. Like, okay, I wake up, I've got 3 hours for breakfast. This right, so like I've literally got to the point of how much self-medicating do I need to do to get through a
Yeah, but
day
you drink, don't you
of
drink,
this
don't you?
fake shit?
You drink, don't you?
Today I do, but like,
No, you do drink. Bro, I
no,
can
no,
tell
no,
the
no, no,
drinker
no,
when I
no.
hear one.
Like, you know, like today I've been like, I go on the piss for like 4 days, and then I'll stop for like
That's what I mean. You're, bro,
7,
listen.
9 days,
Fact.
and then I
Pause
might
right
do a
there. Pause right there. Listen to what you said. You will go on the piss for 4 days. Facts. You know, the last
yeah,
time I had a drink was
I
like,
can't get pissed like everyone else. Like, it's in my
no,
DNA.
facts.
So
Facts. Listen. The last time I had a drink was about 3 weeks ago. Check that one out.
okay.
When was the last
Yeah, but
time
I
you've
can do
been
the
3
same.
weeks without having a drink?
I can look. We've been through this all before. Like, I've removed myself from labels. So if I want to smoke a little bit of whatever I want to smoke, or drink a little bit of whatever I want to drink, if I can do that with self-discipline,
Yeah, but what you want to smoke
like
is heroin.
a million. Well, it's irrelevant. If
No,
if I have the self-discipline, like the millionaires that have that at their fingertips, that could, whenever they want it, that they know better than to do it because they know where it leads. That's a different story.
You know those Chinese
And
men that do heroin, they look 50 when they're 30. By the time they're 30, they look like their granddad. Do you not know that drug is literally killing you, bro? It's cutting your lifespan in half. Like, what are you talking about?
What, heroin?
Right? Yeah, all of them drugs and crack. It's fucking your life up, bro. You're gonna die.
Cocaine, speed. No, heroin, like, is if you get like
good stuff, it's all right.
Like, yeah, it's like you've got to be around.
Wow, this guy's sick. You're not well. You're not well.
No, but like, again, you can have the best stuff in the world, but you can only use it like on a minuscule basis. So like literally not even enough to get a fly high. Literally to use it if you're ill. Literally to use it if.
Have you ever seen New Jack City?
Like
you ever seen New
you're gonna
Jack
have to have a
City?
bloody good reason. So you might use. You probably wouldn't even use half a gram in 2-3 years.
All right, facts.
That's the truth.
Can you hear me? Have you ever seen New Jack City?
Yeah.
So obviously, that was my first experience of understanding that someone could overdose from drugs, and that was heroin, bro. So them drugs can kill you. Just one little bit too much, bro. You're gone.
See, you reference New Jack City just for someone that overdosed. My God.
Yeah. Don't you remember that?
Oh,
Great Nathan, my baby.
American Gangster. But, yeah, I mean. Well, I
That
don't
guy was
smoke crack.
fucking trippy though, bro. He's trippy.
Look, don't you get it? Like, there ain't no, like, how many plants on earth, and you think people have got time to go round and start breaking them down and seeing which one can be turned into a substance? They were given this information, so you could make what you want of it.
You know
If
what
you
I
want to
think
be a
would-
square
you know
and
what
say
I
it's
think
all
would-
bad,
Do you know what I
that's
think
on
would
you.
change your life, Pax?
coming off heroin.
Yeah, or we just gotta scrap it and start over again, man. We gotta put you back in the womb,
Yeah, but I'm
reverse,
smoking Charis
reverse
and
the
probably
hands
the
of
best
time, man.
pollen like you couldn't even get, and then I can like you just.
You like it though. You see from what you're saying. I'm gonna be honest
Yeah,
with
I
you. Yeah,
do. I do.
I get
I
defensive.
do.
I listen. Facts. You see me. I'm like this. I get defensive about things I like. So I see it in other people.
Have you ever been to rehab?
No, I've been to detox, but never rehab.
You pussy.
Prison.
You-
Fuck you. I meant
Go to rehab.
Well, that is no.
Why?
Facts is lucky. If you was my son, I'll put you in a straight jacket and dash cold water on you.
Truthfully, because I didn't want to lose what little I had, even if it was a hostel or a bed sit or a room. If I went to rehab after the detox, I'd have to give up where I was living. And who knows where, like, if that rehab was in Great Yarmouth or Wales, then I'd have to relocate to there.
That's probably
So you're
better for
asking
you.
a
At
lot.
least you won't know. You won't know no one that can get you the drugs. You'll be all right.
At least what? Do you want to leave everything you fucking like known behind,
Yeah.
everything you own behind?
I've done
You
that
can't take
about
your
4 times.
sofa.
I've done that about 4 times, mate. It's nothing.
Fair enough.
It's not a big deal.
Fair enough. What? And you don't think I haven't done that like?
Well, I don't know. You're bitching about it. Yeah, go rehab. Man.
Yeah, go rehab, man. Waste, man. What are you doing? Smoking them
Ask a
drugs.
lady, I suppose.
So again?
But I mean, like the thing with rehab is you've got to come out of rehab.
Yeah. Try it though.
Do you think they'd let me do it? They've got to. I've never done it before. All I can do is ask, but then I don't know.
You should try rehab though. And see what it can do for you.
This place is a shithole. Like you can't live here. It's fucked. There's no front door. It's not even.
Have
Do
you
you
never
ever feel
been?
bad about? Go on, sorry,
See
you
the
go on.
NHS? Do they offer you rehab?
No.
No.
I'm problematic. Like I'm always in
That's
and
a
out of
lie from the
prison.
pit of hell, man.
I've
The
never got into
NHS do
trouble.
offer rehab. That's a lie from the pit of hell,
Yeah,
and they
but,
offer it in every police station.
Look, what part of I wanted to use drugs don't you get? Why?
You
If
like
I
it,
wanted
exactly. I said that already. You still like it, bro, by your own confession.
No.
You like it.
I mean, I defy anyone to not like it. That's the whole point of rehab, to rehabilitate you.
Yeah, but that's how we
You're
know
not
you don't
going
really
there
want to
because you
change.
don't like drugs. You
Yeah, but
fucking
that's
idiot.
not but facts. Do you know what the difference is? There's people who actually want to change. You don't really want to change. You know how I know? Because you don't feel bad. When people
Well,
want to
that's why it's
change,
called rehabilitation, because
yeah.
the people that need changing the most,
No, but you don't feel bad
need
about what you've
help.
done. You don't
You don't
this
want
is
a
what it is,
pussy that's
facts.
going to
Yeah.
go
You
there
see
and go,
yourself as a victim.
so,
You see
what?
yourself
Like,
as some
well, then
kind of
what the
victim.
fuck are they doing there? If they can
No,
change,
but
they don't need to be there.
bro, listen, you see yourself as some kind of victim when really more
You don't
time
know
you're the
how brutal.
perpetrator.
Schiffer,
Bro, listen,
do
you're
you
out
have
there
anyone?
buying drugs, using drugs, and influencing other people with drugs. You've probably given people
Schiffer,
drugs that's never taken drugs
Schiffer,
before.
Schiffer, take the 1% of all the biggest junkies, smokers, drug users in most parts of London and put them in a condensed area. Like it is like, if you can cope with that environment, I can. The rehab, like after you've done 6, 9, 12 weeks of that, and then they're offering you 6 months, 1 year, 2 years of rehab, and you're thinking, fucking hell, I've got through this without murdering anyone, having, like it's like
You need to
Come
go
on,
to
you're not
Dubai.
dealing with
That's what you need
fucking
to do.
idiots. You're dealing
You
with
know what you need to do? Find a
people that
job.
like
Listen, find a job, even if it's cleaning toilets. Go to Dubai, get any job. The taxes, like, they don't tax
go
you.
to
You don't
Dubai,
even
get
pay
any
tax
job.
in Dubai. Bro, go
What are
to
you
Dubai. You ain't
talking
gonna
about,
smoke
you
no
idiot?
drugs. You won't be able to find them drugs. And if you do, it's gonna be
What?
big money. So you ain't gonna want to spend it no more. I tell you, man, you need to do something with your life. Do better, facts, man. That's not
Look,
good, bro.
all,
You
all
might
I
as well
can
be a
do
promotion for crack and heroin. You
is
might as well promote it.
be honest about the situation, and it's not as easy as you're making out, Schiffer. I wish it was. I truly do. It's just not as
It's
easy as
never
you're
gonna be
making out. I
easy.
wish. Where am I going to get a passport, let alone a ticket to go to another country?
Why do you
Come
got a
on,
passport?
Schiffer. You're talking about people that are desolate, down and out, that have, you know, used all their lives, chances, or
What are you
get
using?
out of jail
McDonald's
cards.
Wi-Fi?
Well, I paid for the internet. Oh, fucking bastards. I didn't have £1 in my bank. So to get it, they made me sign up for the TV as well. And they've done it in two different things. And the internet, I've managed to keep. But now they've passed that on to a debt agency. And I'm like, I didn't even want it in the fucking first place.
See, we grew up different because when I was growing up, every single time I said I didn't have enough money or I didn't have enough money to do something, my mom used to always say to me, how much things have you spent money on that you don't actually need? And then it made me start thinking, like, really, maybe you do have the money, maybe you just don't have the enthusiasm.
See, no, look, that's like my friend, yeah. Like he says he's frugal. I'm just like, you're just that's beyond frugal. However, it's in line with what you're saying, Schiffer, and it makes sense. Like you're never going to go without if you spend it. If you hold on to it, you're not going to go without. It's just going to keep building up and building up, and it's I don't know, that's what I keep saying to James. Like, English white men are like the biggest suckers. Like, we seem to get. No, I'm being serious. I am being serious. We're the most hated around the world. I'm not like old Jedi.
Yeah?
Right. I'm talking. Well, we'll wait till the panel's full another day. It's getting late now, but yeah, like white English men are literally the laughing stock on earth.
Really?
Period.
You really think?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes,
Interesting.
you might get a little bit of fake appraisal in Saudi Arabia or certain parts of Africa and Turkey and Greece and like Europe. No, Ireland, no, Scotland, no. So, and it's a lot less than what you'd think. My friend won't accept it. I'm like, I'm telling you, I've been to that's what it is. They fucking, like, as soon as they hear the accent, like, and especially me, I can't hide, like, the Elephant and Castle or South London. So I stand out like a sore thumb. So I already know. Yeah. I learned after the matter of fact. I knew something was up. I just didn't know what it was until a couple of years ago. And yeah, I suppose you can just blame it on the programming. They believe the colonialism and the imperialism and all the narratives that have been put out there. And we like, yeah. Anyway,
Did you ever think maybe you do some of it to yourselves?
Yep, going on holiday, getting pissed, thinking we're all the big I am. Yeah, we bought into it, hook, line, and sinker.
Then why are you blaming anyone else? If you know you've done this to yourself, why would you be blaming others?
Well, it's Schiffer. I'm speaking collectively. It's not, I can't. Sorry, I can't speak collectively. But
What you said, no, fact, can I be clear with you, bro? What you said, yeah, doesn't sound like white men are the last laughing stock of the world. What it sounds like is that a lot of white men enjoy making a fool of themselves, or playing the arse, or being a clown, or getting drunk and just doing dumb, goofy shit. Like, that's more embarrassing than anything. It's not necessarily that, you know, you're the laughing stock of the world. It's that, you know, you may just be embarrassing at times.
like I was listening to LBC last night and talking to my friend today, and other than a roast dinner, there is no white culture. There is no white British culture.
Yeah, there is. What about white knuckle trauma?
What's that? Is that a reverse, like Schiffer, like
You know that one, didn't it? Go look it up. White knuckle drama. I didn't come up with that shit.
Like it they could have done it any way they wanted to. Like these, like
Look,
the
soap
people
opera,
that done
soap
that
opera.
to black folk and then gay folk, they could have done it any way they wanted. They could have bigged you up. They could have. Do you know
Why
what
do
I
you put
mean?
black
Like,
folk and gay folk together though? Why?
no,
Explain that.
like because that was the first, like racism was the first like thing. I think.
No, but do you know why I asked why
Okay.
you put the two together? Because remember, when you're talking about homosexuality and stuff, yeah,
Chipper,
there was a
I
time
don't
where
like
homosexual. One
you're
second,
weirding me
there was
out.
one second. Here I'm going with this. There was a time where homosexuality was actually illegal. Like they will hang you, they will kill you. Innit? Remember back in them days? Have you ever heard of that?
No.
Yeah. So
What?
way back, if you go back to like, I think it might be like, I don't know if it's like the 40s or something, but there was a time they would hang you if you was gay, bro. And that's straight up.
Oh
Look
yeah,
it up.
sorry, Chipper. Sorry, yes, you're correct. Yeah, I do recollect that. Like, not in the UK. That was in America.
And in the UK. What are you
Like, there
talking about?
was.
Not in the UK. And in the UK. Yes, in the UK.
Shut up. What? There's been lynches in the UK.
Bro,
Fuck
that
off. That's the first I've ever heard about it in my whole
illegal,
fucking
bro.
life. Shut up, Chipper. You lying fucker.
I'm
Seriously, you're being
gonna
serious.
check this out. I'm pretty sure. I remember learning about this years ago.
I think maybe in Ireland or like the Scottish, they love the black folk. So like I don't know what it is. Like the Scottish and the black folk, you talk like you've got similar words. Like anyway. Yeah, I've never heard of that. I'd need a receipt, Schiffer. Just not tonight, but another time. Just a receipt. If you can just
Yeah, I
provide
can read
one
you out
receipt.
something now quickly. It says, sorry, actually, no, maybe it wasn't illegal. It says it has never been illegal as such to be gay, but the associated sex acts between men have been punishable at various times throughout history. Changing the gender you're presented as has not been regarded a criminal act, but the law and society could make it very difficult. When did homosexuality become legal in the UK? It says in 1967, so it was illegal then. They're trying to shit that last article. In 1967, the Sexual Offences Act was passed, which decriminalized private homosexual acts between men aged over 21, while at the same time imposing heavier penalties on street offences. The law was not changed for Scotland until 1980. What are we doing? Northern Ireland, 1982.
Wow, that's not a good look.
Yeah, you just learned something. Do you want to know what the punishment was?
Go on.
I'm gonna try to find out. But that's mad, isn't it? Like, I'm swear they used to get hanged. I don't know where I've got that from. I think it's an old movie or something I watched.
Like how can they come up with all this information? Like who made the print? Who made these places they made all the books? I'm a simple man. Who made the places they made all the books? Show me that. Who made all the
watch this.
places that
Watch this. Sexual Offences Act 1967. It says this act decriminalized homosexual acts carried out between it's carried out in private between men in England and Wales. It also revised the maximum punishment for men convicted of homosexual acts, changing it from life imprisonment to no more than 10 years.
bloody hell, Schiffer.
I didn't even know that. So I'd imagine before 1967, they was getting life in prison. And I don't know how far we have to go back before we start seeing some lynchings or hangings, whatever you want to call them.
All right, hear this one, yeah? Imagine all this information we do know. We're in the day of AI, artificial intelligence. If we feed that in and ask it to tell us what we don't know, I don't know if that makes any sense. It probably doesn't. Like, because the timelines aren't adding up. Like, the
Watch this.
homosexuality.
United Kingdom. Homosexual activity remained a capital offence until 1861. The last execution took place on the 27th of November, 1835, when James Pratt and John Smith were hanged outside Newgate Prison in London. There you go. So yeah, they used to hang them, bro.
I'm still got to be in my bonnet about these bones things because I keep seeing the fox skulls bones break down. So, but then, yeah, I've got to do some more research on it, and I'm slower than a snail.